and welcome back to Lost the Plot and Freaks Squeele. It has been an absolute age, but we've decided to carry on. Unfortunately, George won't be joining us again, so we have a new player today who will be joining us to finish this little story off. If you all would like to introduce yourselves again, because it's been a while.
Got my coffee. Alright, it's Jamie and me are playing as Theon.
Or Thoin.
Or Thoin. Or...
So what's your pronunciations?
And I'm Becca, I play Izzie.
And I'm James, I'll be playing Brock.
So you're going to be like this like the entire time?
We shall see. For now I will take over Finnan for a little bit until things happen, maybe. We'll see.
Can you do the laugh?
I don't think I can do the laugh. I'm sorry, I don't think I can do the laugh. Without seriously offending, I can't do the laugh. Okay, so, gosh, last time you woke up from your hangovers from the party the night before. Izzie, you found your boots scratched. Yeah, no, not
dangerous.
Good. Dangerous, and you're all feeling very rough. You also all found cards from a particular someone who's of interest, Serrano. Not really knowing what they mean, you got ready as quick as you could and you headed off to Madame Ducastle's class. You tried to pay attention for as long as you could before you were interrupted by a public relations administrator named Miss Hall. And I'm going to overpronounce that so we don't get that wrong again.
Enunciate.
Enunciate. Who takes you through the administration district where Finnan and Thoin, you noticed President Scipio's type. You arrived in the president's office and to face the music for terrorising poor Aramante. Scipio questioned you. And you denied it for a little bit before caving. You were interrupted, however, by Chance, who was angry at Scipio for some reason. She quickly changed her tune when she saw you were already in there, before she got immediately angry at Finnan again, shaking him for tricking her with his lucky cricket. Before Izzie, you intimidated her into dropping him. Scipio said he would talk to Chance and Sarongs after, who you didn't notice had appeared mysteriously at the door. When they had gone, Scipio made a deal with you all to cause a ruckus in the town when Scipio needs. You agreed. He did say he would have to kick you out the dorms, however, and after that, he asked Finnan and Izzie to leave while he spoke to Thoin alone for a second, where he said he would not mention this to your parole officer if you booked your ideas up. But Finnan and Izzie, you tried to listen in by reading thoughts, but you weren't getting the whole picture, and when Thoin came out, the secretary, who had super hearing, sort of dropped you in on what you were trying to do. Deciding against returning to your lesson, you decided to scout out the main square of La Jumeau. After planning out a distraction with a blood fountain and an escape through the sewers, you decided to head to the Infernal Succubus, where inside you apologised to Chance and asked her about finding a place to stay, perhaps. She said she would speak to Ombre. And you left Cremony with her, which Finnan then decided to spy on her every now and again just to see what she was up to.
Which is not creepy at all.
No.
We're talking about the voyeur leprechaun here.
Yeah, definitely a voyeur. You return back to the campus where you met Valkyrie, who drops off your public image assignment to make superhero outfits, but based upon other heroes and mythos about your individual superpowers. Then take to the seamstress street to get them made. You head back to your dorm when administrator is waiting for you to leave the dorm. And you are swiftly and promptly kicked out. After that, you find that Criminy has been de-summoned, and you summon him back and follow Criminy back through the woods to where he was last summoned. You walk through the woods a little bit until you come across Xiang, who seems a little standoffish and did take you back to their group house. You had awkward conversations, especially Izzie.
She's so beautiful.
Before Chance came back to rescue you. Chance said she'd take you to the new house, it was all cool, and she led you some way to a fence and said, keep going that way and Ombre will find you. So you started to make your way through the forest alone, and it's not long before you meet Ombre, a very large, happy-go-lucky werewolf. He shows you the tree home, and he just asks you not to look into the basement.
It's almost got hair as good as James's.
Ombre stays for Izzie's horrendous dinner. After that, you sort of conclude that group in particular seem to be hiding something, but you're not sure what. You also question Thoin for being mysterious. You find out more about Izzie and her tendency to eat brains. You find out a little about Finn's luckiness and about Thoin's past on the streets.
We call it quirky.
You then accidentally summon Serrano, who somehow appeared at the front door. You spoke with him about Scipio's request about needing to make a distraction. So, talking to him a little bit more and telling him about Ange, you saw his eyes immediately light up, and he said he would love to help scare Ange. The next morning was a busy morning filled with classes, and in the afternoon you went to the library to research your outfits, where you met Dory, the elderly lion man. You bumped into Lilith also, and informs you about the monster hunting test tomorrow. Panicked, you head towards the seamstress street to get your outfits made ASAP. Achieving your goal, you then head to the Mimosa boarding house to get dinner after meeting and chatting with Halloween for a little. In the Mimosa boarding house, you strike up a conversation with Sablon's team and question him about the monster hunting test. You rested a little, collected your outfits, and then made your way to said test. Within it, you entered a sprawling, quite old-fashioned psychiatric hospital, where you found some clues about your monster. You then found said monster and began to fight it, when a second one came out of nowhere, seemingly more dangerous than the first. Thoin, you were knocked down, and the rest of you were badly hurt as a mysterious stranger came out of nowhere to save you. You exit the exam, are berated by Charles Ball, your sports professor, as you did not leave when you were supposed to evacuate, and the monster hunt was cancelled. That is where we are picking up at. As the weekend rolls around, you eagerly anticipate the chance to catch your breath and focus on yourselves after enduring the pain and discomfort of your recent injuries. You knew that was crucial to your recovery. With a sense of relief, you began to settle into your new home and immediately set out working to make it more comfortable, more welcoming, more cosy. From rearranging furniture to adding some personal touches. Was there anything you would like to do over the weekend?
I think Izzie would have tried to see if there was anything about that monster that we thought she could find any information, like what sort of monster it was, so she can kill it next time.
bit of library research,
Yeah.
which you do. You manage to find a bit more about the system and how it works, more so than that particular monster,
Okay.
as it was very brief and also terrifying sort of fight or flight scenario that you couldn't take in all the details of this.
The guy
creature.
said something when he killed it, didn't he? Like, go back or go back or something like that.
Yeah, so from what you could find, which is common knowledge for superhero studies, that there are monster classes, so they get dangerous. So A class monsters very dangerous. D class, the lowest form of dangerous. Monsters are categorized, so it makes it easy for the superhero sort of institutions to say, right, we'll send those heroes after that monster.
It's like in Naruto.
Yeah. What you do find is that for training purposes and other things, monsters have from different planes of existence have set up bargains where they can, because they do not die necessarily on the plane that you live on, they've set up where they come to your plane, complete an assignment, and then go back. Sort of on a contract basis.
So if I want to kill this monster, I need to go to explain.
Yeah, but these monsters are contracted, and the monster that was there would have been contracted by the school. But the larger monster said that he was also contracted, but not necessarily by the school.
We don't know who though.
You don't know who.
Okay. Go back. Okay.
So,
just thinking back to that fight, did it seem like there was anything in particular that stood out to Izzie? Like, did he seem like he was going after someone intentionally? Or was he just like, I'm here to fuck things up?
more the second.
Okay.
More just, I'm gonna kill things. And from what little you heard, he was just doing a job.
Okay. Alright then.
If that's everything you wanted to do,
That's what Izzie would have wanted to do.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to do, Thoin?
I'm probably just recovering.
Yeah. You took some damage. You prepare yourself for the week ahead, ready to take on whatever challenges lie in store.
Me and Finn would have done there. We would have gone and brought some fireworks.
Okay, easy enough to do. Easy enough to go and buy some fireworks.
I stop him from grabbing the biggest. He's like, the
Yeah.
biggest. I was like, no.
Yeah, and in the end you have to buy the fireworks as they're still not sure if he's old enough to buy fireworks.
Big ginger curly moustache, not a giveaway.
No, they think it's a fake. So as the next week rolls around, the sun begins to peek over the horizon. It casts a warm glow over the world. It's Monday again.
Tick off
And
fireworks.
you're eager to tackle the next week ahead. Deciding to kick things off with a hearty breakfast, you make your way into town, as you've been doing.
I was going to say, you say hearty breakfast, first I was going to ask is who's cooking?
As you stroll down the bustling streets of La Jumeau, your senses are tantalised by the delightful aromas wafting from various cafes and food stands. The heavy scent of freshly brewed coffee mixes with the fragrance of sizzling bacon, causing your mouth to water with anticipation. But then something catches your attention. Sweet, almost otherworldly scent that seems to beckon you closer. Following your nose, you soon find yourself standing before a charming little waffle cart on the side of the street. The cart's vibrant red and yellow sign proudly proclaims its wares: waffle on a stick. I made me laugh. You can't help but smile as you approach, taking in the sight of the golden crispy waffles on a wooden skewers.
I want to guess that.
It's alright, I just hope the vendor doesn't waffle on.
As you order your breakfast and take a bite of the warm fluffy waffles, it's delicious. Perfect way to start your day. Anything you'd like to discuss course during your breakfast.
It's a unique flavour. Goes down well.
Yeah.
Finnan,
Yes.
you were going to say something.
I was. Guys, so, thinking about things. I mean, yours, especially, your, our outfits got, like, destroyed during the, I mean, not now, but when we were fighting.
Uh-huh.
But we need them for a test, don't we, this week? Or?
Yeah, we should probably get them sorted.
Alright.
I want to look super cute. Oh, this is a catwalk, haven't we? Are we practicing?
Oh, well, I think we should.
Can you catwalk?
I can walk up and down somewhere, yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, I walk up and down.
No, you've got to do it with more flair.
Yeah, like this, and you watch as Finn starts to catwalk.
Yeah, with that moustache.
with his waffles on a stick, just back and forth.
Wow, he's done this before.
I'm just looking at that moustache thinking, do I cut it down even more?
Maybe
It's
you need
fine
to
as
like,
it is.
wiggle your hips a bit more, and I just kind of start like helping him.
Finn is walking on. He's probably on like his 8th waffle stick right now,
Yeah.
as he's strutting. He watches, he notices something on the floor. He notices a vibrant, colourful ticket. And he's like, ooh! He goes and picks it up and examines it.
What is it?
It's a lottery ticket. Ooh! And you watch as he looks across the street and he sees
Oh God.
across the street there are some people huddled together. Their faces are light with anticipation and excitement. And it wasn't long before he realises that, there's a lottery going on. You watch as he scuttles over, waffle sticks in hand.
I go have a walk with him.
I am fascinated. I want to see how this works.
And you watch as they are, he's got his little ticket and he's standing there like this going, come on baby. And they've got one of those, how do I describe them? So they're like metal ball things and they're like, and then one ball comes out.
Yeah.
Proper
But they're
anime
all,
style.
they're all fashioned.
Yeah. This is like bingo.
Yeah.
You got it.
And you watch as one by one, as fate would have it, Lady Luck, as always, is on his side. And he wins. And you're just like, one by one. And they're like, you've won a yacht.
They got on the water, yeah?
Yeah.
That's awesome!
Yeah.
Big ass prize.
You
But
watch
we
as he
live on the
runs up
land.
as one of the lottery workers comes over to you. Yes, well, the yacht is on the water currently. Just not here.
Uh-huh.
But it's his now, he's won it. Congratulations to your friend. And you watch as he's like taken up to the stage and he's like got a big picture of a yacht and he's like
Cheerful.
he's like, guys, I won a yacht.
Yeah, we can see.
He's like waving his hand. And he runs back over to you. I'm gonna go collect it. It's like the best day.
Right now?
Well,
The
yeah, I won a
outfits.
yacht.
We also have things set in motion.
Well, I've got to go get it. I've got to go get the keys to my yacht.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Forgot about that waffle.
You watch as he's taken away with it. The lottery people take him away and begin to talk to him about how to gain his new yacht.
How does he do that?
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I saw him glowing green when it was being announced.
If we chop off his foot, do you think we'd get lucky?
That he's just take some of his mustache. That's probably what's bringing him more luck.
I'll think about it.
So, leaving back to you two. Is there anything you like to do before your first lesson of the day?
How long until the first lesson?
It is in the morning, so you haven't got super long, like maybe half an hour.
Drop off our super suits. Super suits. Been watching Incredibles.
Super suit. Yeah, so if you want, you can go and...
I grab a coffee on the way.
Well, as you your first lesson, you need those super suits.
Oh, shite.
So is there anything you want to do in the meet? Is there any patching up you think you can do?
Yeah. Have I still got Aramanti's fucked up dress?
Yeah.
I'm going to just use that.
I'm going to use that one instead.
In all fairness, mine was just... What colours was he? He was all...
I was going to give it back to her, but then she got me kicked out of school, so...
Yeah. You're using bits to
yeah,
fix
I'm
up your
literally
own
just
dress.
going to use bits of Aramanti's dress, and I'm going to put a bit on his rip bits as well. So you can have sparkly bits.
Big sparkle patches just on
Okay.
your... Okay. You decide to walk in to your first lesson of the day with Madame Ducastle. Sorry.
Come on, Kay, I thought you knew how to do this.
There we go.
Yeah!
There we go. You walk into your first lesson of the day. Your presentation of black as chic hero costumes, and there's a buzz in the air. Entering the room, you notice there's a commotion near the back of the classroom. Your eyes dart to the source of the disturbance to see Aramanti, a charismatic and opinionated student, surrounded by curious onlookers. She seems to be holding court, captivating her audience with words and gestures. Watching her talk, you see that someone tells her that you've just come in, and you watch as every little person in the group turns towards you.
Hi!
Hey, look, if it isn't Squid Bitch and her puppet.
So nice to see you, Aramanti.
I heard a rumour.
That sounds like fun. Am I allowed to know what it is?
Yeah, that you saw one arm during the monster hunt last week. And you watch as she says this, there's a rippling wave of whispers. The curse.
I like her.
Who?
Yeah, I'm also...
You saw the one-armed freak that haunts people and curses them.
That is amazing, really?
If I probably met him at birth then, because I've been fucking cursed that long.
The curse of the one arm. Whoever sees him loses their sanity within 7 days. You won't be here for much longer anyway.
Have you seen who I'm with?
Sorry, continue.
This is like, you watch as Gabby is sort of in this little group and looking at you and like goes over. Oh,
Do you think I'm crazy, Gabby?
no, but the curse.
Oh, sweetie.
I heard a story from a girl who saw him. On the morning of her 7th day, her hair went stark white and she's in a mental asylum now.
She says white, I'm like...
7 days.
I'm alright.
How long ago was the first time I saw him?
From what
Was
you...
it the party night?
Be about 3...
Oh, yeah. That was
If that is the same guy.
Tuesday.
So,
Tuesday.
we did the fight on the Friday. So you've only got tomorrow to go.
Izzie's not scared.
I'm piping up. If you believe all superstitions, then you're going to have a very bleak life. You need to live a little, you lot.
So what does this mean then?
You're gonna go insane and I don't have to put up with you anymore. I think it works out on both counts, really.
Yeah. Sounds like fun. I wonder what insanity feels like.
As she says that, I go straight down to my seats.
You return to your seats, ignoring Aramante's teasing. As the door to the classroom swings open, the imposing figure of Madame Ducastle swept in, her presence commanding the attention of all present. In tow behind her, a veritable flock of seamstresses bustle in, their arms laden with all kinds of outfits. Go to your corresponding seamstress and go and change in the changing rooms. It's time for a little catwalk.
She's great.
You all go and change. You, with your patched up, you watch as your seamstress is there, and she's the Medusa lady with the pink Medusa lady. He's like,
I had a bit of an accident.
what have you done?
There was a fan and we got stuck in it.
Oh my god.
I know. What do we do?
She tries and like just like last minute pack like hot gluing things down just to try and get them.
At this point, I'm glad mine is an overcoat as well.
If you just got glitter?
Yeah,
Just super glue,
just spit. Just all the glitter.
Izzy's just twirling.
Start coughing like.
Yeah. As you all come out, you take some seats and then
Step out, just radiate over everyone.
as you all begin to, you all come out and you take seats, and then one by one, as a team, you walk down this little catwalk that's been set up.
How is Finn?
You have not heard from him, no sight of him.
God damn it.
You watch as Sablon, Wong, and Venice walk a catwalk. They've gone for like a dark ninja theme. Sort of going off of the hidden masks, and it's very cool.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
You watch as Mandy Castle's like, oh, you are perfect. You've completely grasped the topic of black as chic while preserving your secret identities. In addition, your trio is ideally composed of 2 men and 1 woman. It's completely trendy. 17 out of 20. Well done.
I feel like we've got Gokwan here.
You watch as Alucard, Halloween, and Gunther. They've gone for like a Halloween theme. So you watch as
So Gunther's just himself.
Gunther's himself. Yeah, but they've gone for very like bow ties and like a cape with the red on the inside. And very like and
Like
Halloween
gothic.
has her pumpkin head. Yeah, they've gone very gothic, and they all walk in like doing like a mummy. And
Oh, that's so cute. Why did we not think of something?
he watches Mandy Castle's very effective.
Okay.
The simple but effective horror movie theme works on all accounts. I see you've practiced your poses as well. 16 out of 20.
I end up looking like the fucking in-betweeners.
Oh dear.
You watch as Valkyrie, Aramantian Changeling walk in this time, and they've gone for like a dark femme fatales. Valkyrie in particular is wearing like a fur-trimmed suit with like Viking horns.
Ooh, I thought she was going fairy, but that's
Yeah, you remember her wanting to be like, oh, I want to be like more light and fairy and sparkly. Doesn't seem the way that they've gone. You watch as she's, oh, look at this gem a trio of femme fatales always sells. You are the absolute Charlie's Angels of fantasy. Valkyrie, darling, you're not completely within your role. Smile a little. You've barely missed. But a 19, but I'm giving you a very good 18 for a pretty group.
Peer pressure.
Can I like, as like she's going on around it, just to make Valkyrie feel a little better, I'm gonna like just blow a little bit of the glitter just
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah, she's like, thank you. And it's now your turn to walk the catwalk. What would you like to do?
Oh joy.
Well, I think we should go for. Well, should we do like a dance, just like? Because it's only me and you now. Should we do that? Do that really like striky? What's it called? Is it like not the rumba?
The tango.
The tango down.
I just grab him.
You grab him and just start forcing him down.
Well, if that's the case, then is that a performance, is it now?
Yeah, you want to make performance checks, both of you?
I'm on -1, that's why I was against it.
12. Okay, let's see.
Okay. I'll take an average.
Okay. Not proficient in this. Oh. 22.
22, okay.
Mine was 13, so.
Okay.
Ooh,
You
not
look
bad.
very nice. You're sort of pulling Thoin along, but you think you've done a very good tango.
I make him look good.
Yeah. You sort of dip him back instead of in the air.
Hold up some hats.
I cannot see the cohesiveness at all. Where is the black? Where is the theme? You're like a 70s disco ball and a funeral director.
At this point, it kind of got torn up when we got double whacked.
The theme is glitter is the new black.
No, it's black as chic. That was what you were assigned with. And the two of you really defeats the point of a trinomial. Where's your third?
Currently picking up a yacht.
We should have come in on the yacht.
I would have rather just skipped the class and everything and gone to that yacht.
4 out of 20. At least you wore black and have a logo.
That's fine by me.
A few more people go, but at the end, you return to the separate changing rooms and begin to change.
Well, super villain school next.
Oh yeah.
In the changing room, Izzie, you see that Aramante is furious as she turns to Valkyrie. What were you thinking back there, you brainless sow? We lost a point because of you. You know, she's Valkyrie's like, but I wouldn't want to wear that outfit. You promised me I could wear what I wanted. You mean that costume you cobbled together? It doesn't suit you at all. And Valkyrie's like, but I made a magical invocation. Who's going to be you? And she's cut off by Aramante once again. An invocation won't save that costume. The problem is you're a fat cow. So you better be content with the fucking Amazonian roles that you're given. And you watch as Valkyrie runs off crying.
Wow, Aramante. Oh shit, I've lost Izzie's voice. Wow, sorry.
Breath.
Bring it back.
Wow, Aramante, you're having fun, I see.
And what do you want?
Thinking dark thoughts.
Sort
Smile.
out your brain.
Nothing. But I'm gonna go find your friend. No, acquaintance.
Watch as she continues to change. Are you gonna go find Valkyrie?
Yeah, I'll go find Valkyrie.
You rush off and find Valkyrie. She's found herself in one of the hallways, the quiet hallways, and just sitting there crying in a little barbarian outfit.
I'll sit down next to her. You want to talk about it?
I made an outfit and everything, and they wanted to go with this other theme, and I don't want to be the big Amazonian woman.
No, you want to be sparkle and fairy.
Yeah, I made this really cool invocation, you know, in my and I pressed it, and then I transformed, and you know, like very like Sailor Moon.
Did you do it now?
No, well, it's just.
You do realise you're more powerful than her.
Well, she has a lot together. Like, it's just me, and
Together?
I need to do well in this course. So if I understand, like, if they'd have gone like black and dark, and then I'd have turned up with like pink, and it wouldn't have gone. But maybe we could have all done pink. And
She seems stern.
yeah,
But she's only stern because she's hollow. You do realise that, don't you? She has nothing. Everything that makes up Aramante is her father, is other people.
I suppose so. Either way, I'm sort of stuck with her. So, sort of a like it or lump it scenario.
Well, only for school time.
Yeah.
You've got the whole rest of your life. It's not just about now. Plus, you can always kill her.
Huh?
And then she's gone, and then you don't have to deal with it. I don't get why people are so against that. I don't think there'd be much of a meal for a brain. But I mean, I could try.
I mean,
And I have to get into a room still.
you are funny, Izzie.
Yeah, jokes.
Thank you. I needed that.
It's alright. And next time, you be as sparkly as you want. Fuck Aramante. And the little hobgoblins. I'm gonna go find my teammates now.
Yep. You head on back to Thoin, who's already ready under the class.
I just did my good deed for the day.
Well, at least you're doing a good deed.
For now.
If you want to do a bad deed, let me know. I wouldn't mind getting in on that.
The evening rolls around and you walk back through the forest. You can't help, even though with the day you've had, feel a sense of peace. The cool night air is refreshing, and the only sounds you hear are of rustling leaves and the occasional hoot of an owl. The moon, nearly full, casts a silvery glow over the trees, illuminating the path ahead. You approach your tree home, and once inside, you light the small oil lanterns. They merge that with the small oil lanterns.
The small lanterns.
Casting a warm golden light over the space. You settle down for the evening, finding peace in your little corner of the forest.
Try and scan out, see if I can find Finn.
You look out through the windows. There's no sign of him. You also don't have mobile phones, which other people have, but you just don't seem to have or have even thought about that. As you look out the windows, though, you see someone approach him, and not long after, you hear a knock at the door. Opening up, you see President Scipio.
Hello, you.
Well, hello, you too.
What are you doing here?
What's with this?
I'm being nice today.
Apologies, but I didn't wake you, did I? Bad
No,
already.
we were looking for
good students. Ah, well,
You're not short enough.
I have news about that. I do need to speak with you. I have received word from Finnan. He says he's won a yacht. He's
Jammy twat.
yeah. He said he's going to compete in a race around the world.
Oh, I'm sure he'll win with his luck.
He said he won't be returning, I'm afraid. He's gonna try and win a boat race.
I mean, you could have asked us for a wedding.
What are we supposed to do now?
Well, it's actually fortuitous. I have had a transfer student
Where from?
in need of a team. They're from St. Ange.
Not spy, are they?
No, I don't believe so.
Saboteur.
Okay. Alright.
He
Got my eyes on you.
He gestures behind him, and standing a couple of steps down at the front door, you see another student. Would you like to describe yourself? Head empty. There we go.
Yeah.
It's hard.
It's hard. It's hard again.
What do you look like?
Or would you like me to describe
You
it?
describe.
You want me to describe, okay.
No. You're better at this than me.
So she quite broad shoulders. He's quite a big dude. Probably a little bit, probably just coming up to 6 footish. Wide shoulders. You can see he's got dark hair, with like almost white stripes going to the back, and you can see he's got quite large yellow piercing eyes. He sort of stands there with his backpack in a box.
Hey, welcome to the Outcasts.
You right?
I'm good.
Huh?
And you are?
My name's Brock.
Brock. And you see this very kind of pink-haired but green-skinned, tentacle-faced, curvy, slightly chunky, really wide, doe-eyed with giant boots on, just kind of looking out. She's probably still wearing her sparkly
Just a
outfit.
gown and a boot.
She's just covered in she's covered in glitter. She's wearing glitter too. And she's just kind of head out, kind of hanging out the door just. Oh, you should meet the other member if you're going to join us. Oh, we're the Outcasts practically, so come join.
Scipio gestures you forward and pats you
Right.
on the shoulder.
Thank you.
Brock here will be able to help you in your little favour to me.
Ooh.
Do include him in the details. Right, I'm off. I'll let you get settled in.
As he goes, before you decide to scamper off,
Hmm.
what's all this one-arm crap we're hearing then, eh?
The curse of the one arm. You watch as he turns and starts to walk away. Was it lose your sanity in 7 days or 3? I can never remember.
7 days, but who is he? That's all I'd like to know.
You watch as he stops at the end of the garden. No one to be concerned about.
Well, meaning as if he's popping in when we're around.
You watch as he just laughs and turns and walks away.
I think that means we don't need to be concerned.
As he does, I try to flick a card under his heel.
What's his one-armed child?
Child.
Child thing.
Oh, James, I'm so glad you're playing on this. This is the moment I wait for. The one-armed child.
Gonna roll your accuracy.
No.
So, welcome to the team. This is the hut.
Yes, 26.
You watch as it gets right under his heel, it explodes, and as he does, you watch as he front flips, and then into darkness.
Oh, get him.
The one causing the trouble over there, that's Thoin.
Okay.
Evening.
Alright.
You just go sit back down by the fire.
Continue on. I believe you interrogate him.
Thoin, stop playing. We've got a new friend. Come sit down. Do you want some food? I made some earlier.
I'm okay, thank you.
I'll bring you food anyway.
Yeah, try the food. It's
I'll put it down in
delightful.
front of you.
Sit there just like sneaking snacks.
So, you come from St. Anne's?
Yeah.
What's it like there?
Shit.
Is that in a nutshell, is it now?
Yeah.
Why'd you have to leave?
Well, I'm just not good enough.
We're better than them, right?
I don't
Not
know.
us. Not us.
Have you seen our classmates?
Hmm.
You say you eat brains. I think between all of them, there's maybe 1, 2.
So, tell us a bit about yourself.
Well, you already know my name. That should have done that.
I used to know what you look like. Thanks to this godly description.
I'm no good at those things.
What do you do? We're going to work as a team, so we could do with knowing what sort of things you can do. Seeing as one of our friends chose a yacht over us.
I will find him with that.
It's a very good friend.
You're a good friend.
Now what about your friend being a very good friend?
Oh,
You
thanks.
know-
That's nice. He's great.
Oh, she was a very
He
good
was
friend.
being
just over here.
sarcastic there.
Oh, I'm not so good at this.
Well, I've got super strength, so I just like,
Ooh, super strong.
I'm more of a person that gets people get into people's faces, and that's about it.
Oh, you'll get on just fine then with this group. It's what we love doing.
Oh, that's okay.
I get right up in his face. You gonna give me a staring compliment?
As she's in his face, I'm literally like looking over at him. I'm like, yeet it, yeet
Are those
it.
eyes natural?
What?
Your eyes?
Are they your own eyes or are they implants?
They're very yellow.
Thank you.
I like you.
Alright. Okay.
Welcome to the team. Oh, I can do stuff, and I speak to him in your head, and I'm like, "Heyo." and this one doesn't like blue people. He's only friendly in the mornings.
I never said blue.
And he punches people and makes his cards go bang. He likes to do party tricks. That's his magic.
Okay.
It's kinetic energy.
Right.
More of an explosion than it is.
Party tricks.
Okay.
As I'm behind her, I flick a card under her heel.
Roll to attack.
It's just to knock her off balance.
Yeah, roll for accuracy.
Ooh,
Accuracy.
that's not good. 14.
This is my AC.
Yeah, what's your AC?
13.
Oh yes, get it.
Just about you manage to just poof, and he just knocks you on you and you fall on your bum.
That's quite funny.
I help her up.
Have you just ruined another pair of my boots?
No, it's only enough to take you off
And
balance.
it's scuffed.
No, you're okay.
No, those last boots I ruined when we dragged you on the floor when you got drunk.
We don't talk about that. some topics that we just need to forget. My boots. Many rest in peace. So.
I'm just gonna go off to bed now.
Okay, yeah.
I've had a pretty shitty day.
Oh, if I seem different tomorrow,
I gotta pull some rope.
It's because
out
I've been
and just
cursed.
put to one side.
Oh, right, okay.
Rope.
Yeah.
Okay. Put some rope on it.
just in case.
Okay, you all find a corner to sleep in. You're given Finnan's sort of bed,
That's very smart.
which is about this big. As he's 3 feet, so you sort of
Hanging
curl up
over
on
it.
that the best you can. Probably need to get another bed.
In the middle of the night. Because tomorrow's going to be the 7th day and she's Fruit Loopy enough as he tears, I use the rope and like just
gonna
put it
tie her in
around
the
her and tie
night.
it, restrain her.
What are you doing? Do you
Just,
think I was just going to lie here and let you do that?
it's just a security measure for tomorrow and then I'll let you go.
I'll
just
be
in case you go
fine.
absolutely Fruit Looped.
Untie me.
Cut the rope.
Get out of my room.
You're all in one room.
Get out of my corner.
Yeah, there's only one room above. But yes, with the curse of the one arm looming, the next day you wake.
I try to get up super early.
You get up super early just watching.
Just there playing solitaire whilst watching.
You watch as Izzie begins to rouse. You feel no different.
He doesn't know that. Izzie's going to like zombie up.
Fling a card at her.
I just sit in the corner.
Just one tentacle just stretched out.
Just one.
That would be 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can miss Izzie. She's that easy to hit. She's just so round.
No, it's just 5.
As you just reaction, throw a card at her, and it poof, in your one tentacle.
Who are you?
You do know I've got more cards, right?
Who are you?
Fling another.
I'm just sitting there in the corner.
You're like, what's the strangers? You're like, I don't fucking know what's happening.
So that's
And what have I got
16
myself
plus
into?
8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. 16 plus 8. I think at this point I'm just going to do it just to try and like inflict a bit of pain just so if she is messing with me, she's going to get the message.
No. Okay, yeah. I didn't apply the damage earlier. Oh, how much damage did I take?
7.
7. Okay. What's wrong? I'm crazy.
I'm rolling insight on this one now. She's playing it too thick. 17.
You can probably tell by this point she's just messing.
Yeah, and it's actually like, are 2 cards not enough for you to drop the act?
I'm intrigued though. Yeah, you rolled pretty
Yeah.
You rolled a really bad deception.
Very insightful because I am wisdom based.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun. Good morning, everyone.
You're a right masochist.
What's wrong?
I'm not a morning person.
Another one.
Well, sadly, you're in school.
Not a morning.
What?
Sadly, you're in school. Unless you want to bunk off today.
No, best go. I can't be missing my first
Oh.
day, can I?
Did you know that we're doing a crazy thing where we've got to like distract St. Ange? Have you heard about this?
What?
Oh, okay. So we haven't actually told him. While we're getting ready.
You went to bed.
We've kind of got into a little bit of trouble, hence why we're not living within the campus. And I keep losing Izzie's voice. So We need to do the guy who dropped you off, the one that he likes to play with. We've got to do a little thing for him.
Alright.
So St. Ange is due to come in
He didn't say. He said he'd
No.
send you a letter
Said he'd
out
give us a
at
heads
some
up.
point in the future, and we've got to do a distraction.
Essentially, we've got to mess with him.
Oh, that's okay.
So we've got a plan.
Right.
We have fireworks,
Okay.
which will be aimed at people. You agreed to at people, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
Well,
fire them
well,
at people.
Fire him at people.
And we have, so I can do some stuff. And we've got a fountain that's going to have blood.
Right, okay.
Picture blood fountains and fireworks.
So,
Good morning as well. Then,
your idea, you've got to distract St. Ange.
I mean, nothing says we can't scar him.
You're going to shoot fireworks at him. And have a bloody fountain.
The idea is to cause panic within the square itself.
By shooting fireworks at him.
Aye, that's pretty.
Well, I mean, if you're firing fireworks randomly,
You've got to distract. Like how to St. Ange.
Well, there's that guy that's...
Some nut job?
Oh, we've also got a friend. His name's Serrano. Anyway, he's really cool and ginger. And he is going... He...
Carrot Top.
He's cool and ginger.
And he... Have you ever heard of a guy called Ange?
Ange.
Ange.
You have, you
Yeah.
know, Ange.
He's like a complete psycho from your school, apparently.
Which... Did you show me the
I
photo?
did show you the photo. I'm not going to show you because they haven't seen it.
God
But
damn it.
So, we need to...
you know Ange, though.
Is he the one that's... Is he... I'm not... was he the main one?
Yeah, he was the favourite.
Right, yeah, yes, I know. Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah, so we've got to, like, not get into a fight with him, but definitely distract him. But
And
we've
you-
got a friend called Serrano, can't say his name, who is, apparently he is really scared of him, so that's fun, right?
So the way you're going to distract Ange is by shooting fireworks at him. Okay.
What's his speed like? Is he speedy? Is he...
Well, he's not St. Ange's favourite for nothing.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
he
well, our
quick? Is he
favourite is our
agile? Or is he
romantic,
just
so we're
strong?
not really
Or
gonna
is
just
he...
go by.
Does
He's
he
not.
got
He's,
magic?
he is more than strong. Fireworks won't do it.
That's fine, then I'll just try outrun him.
Can you take
and dodge him?
Who said you've
I
got
can
super
take
strength?
I've been transferred out to that school. What do you think? Who do you think I am?
What did you get transferred out for
badass.
exactly?
It's not that good.
Oh. Well, you're in the right team. We are bottom of the class. Complete low lives, useless.
Low light. Oh yeah, that's true. That's right. I'm not going to deny that.
So welcome to the team. One of us.
Oh god.
How did I get myself into this?
I ask myself that every day.
Well, you fell out of the other one, and then that guy brought you here, and now we're talking.
You are lucky the little ginger leprechaun isn't with us.
Oh, you'd love him. Maybe he'll send a picture of himself on the yacht.
The guy was literally
Just
born
on
with
the
a
yacht.
lucky rabbit's foot up his ass.
As in the morning, you can now see looking out because you couldn't really see in the dark of the night. But it was curious that last night that you were dropped off at a dorm. You were followed Scipio through the woods,
To this.
and arrived in this. And as you look outside, now you can see that this is a very large, hollowed out tree
Right.
that it was being made into a more comfortable home that you seem to be living in.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this Ange guy? So you said he's powerful, as in like strong, or
He is powerful himself, but it's also his teammates that make him even more a formidable foe.
well, like he can borrow his teammates' abilities?
Yeah, so he has a teammate who can kind of shapeshift into a weapon that he can use, which makes him even stronger.
Third year olds.
The Infernal Sacrifice.
That was
It's not on
So cool.
Kayla,
there. It's in Lejuma.
that was right.
Ah, that's it.
They
teammate.
One of his teammates shapeshift.
yeah, shapeshifts into a...
See, I was listening.
So he has like a weapon.
So he is a literal tool.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, yeah, very much, but a tool to be reckoned with.
Teammate is a weapon.
Yeah.
Does he have any other teammates, or is it just the weapon boy or girl?
And then there's another one. Well, I can't remember the one.
The other one you know is a woman. Is actually one of the sister of one of the girls at this school.
Yeah.
She's martial artist.
Yeah.
But you know her as a Wang Mo.
Ah.
Enlighten
Does
us.
he know that's out of character. Does he know the surname or?
No, that's the full name. But you would know that she's the half sister of Xiang Mao. Which you can relay.
That's the one.
Sister.
She's quite famous.
That's the one I'm aware of.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
So,
She's not as hot.
why have you got to distract these?
I don't know. It was either that or I get banged up.
What?
Yeah. Long story.
I'm just here for the ride, to be fair, but this one is got, what's the word? Repercussions?
Repercussions? Why have you got repercussions?
Got caught playing 3-card Monty too much.
What's that?
I don't know.
Want to play? I'll pull out like 3 cards of a queen.
Okay. What do I
So first let's put some money down. And I literally find the queen and run sleight of hand, see if I can
Yeah.
blind
Go
her.
for it.
Ooh. That would be a 14.
You want to make an intelligence check for me, Izzie?
Okay. Just a flat intelligence.
Yeah.
Then 13.
Yes!
You just about managed to bamboozle her enough so you can't find the queen out of the cards.
So what have I got to do?
And the goal is you have to find the queen, but then what I'll do is I'll flip all over the cards and there's no queen there.
Yeah.
And I'll bring the one up from up my sleeve.
I found it!
It's a con.
No, but I found it. So I win.
Because I showed it you. Take that.
You're dumb enough to show it to me, that means I win.
So, let's just like... So you've got repercussions, and you won't tell us what it is.
I've just said I'll be locked up.
What for?
Yeah,
That, I'm conning people.
Oh, con.
I've lived on the streets all for a long period of time.
You con people.
Yeah, and I conned the judge.
Con.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
Wrong person.
And then why have you been tasked with this task?
I haven't really got anything better to do.
There you go.
So
Boredom.
you've been given technically an impossible task to complete.
Only until we do it, and then it's possible. Positivity. That should be my superpower.
We need some walk on our side.
Yeah, sadly, our luck is sailing away into the distance.
Seeing as you're here to join us, yeah, that's very true. Seeing as you're here though, like, what would you do if you had to go up against him? Does he have a weakness?
I presume I don't know that.
I pour out my 4th cup of coffee.
Your 4th cup.
Does he seem particularly intelligent?
From what I gathered, he was relatively intelligent. That's why he was.
Yeah, he was like top of the grade. He was literally the poster boy. Like when they'd have posters of St. Angela, come to our school, he would be on them.
Okay, but he's a complete psycho. Okay.
Yeah.
See,
But
that's
do
no
you-
fun. Strength and intelligence. That's just like, where's the flaw? I guess the flaw is just to wind him up so much.
His battle intelligence was also really good. So
Well, to me, it sounds like he's got one flaw.
he wouldn't get distracted in terms of the fireworks. He would be more going to a battle ready state, and then that's it. Then.
Yeah, but it's the panic of the people.
Yeah, we're just
around.
causing the
It's
distraction.
the general
we're not to stay
populace we
there.
want to panic.
We don't fight him, we just go boom and run off.
The flaw in your plan is that the run-up part won't be achievable. He is that fast. He's that dexterous. He is like.
So his weakness is
He's not number one. He's not number one for a reason.
How far's the travel to St. Ange?
You're not sure. You haven't been there. You know it's the other side of the town.
Do I know how far it would be? Because I've been there.
Yeah. You know, it's so there's the small town that's directly outside of the school, and then there's a much larger city in there on the other side of that. So you're probably talking like a good hour or two to get there.
Okay, so what you're telling me is we need to.
I think some reconnaissance might be in
but
order.
you know that. I was going to say, well, you know, there's a certain place. Obviously, they told you a certain place to distract him. They know that they're going to be there.
So split
Is
them
what
up.
you read.
Yeah.
What you
So
last time.
So when's this distraction got to be done?
Oh, we
We've
don't
not
know.
been given a timeline.
Just whenever they come by. But
Any big events coming up?
I think we
Anybody
should
know?
definitely try and split them up then.
You don't know when you got to distract them. You got to go.
Blame the bloody chairman, not us. We just told to make a distraction. None nuts there told us when we'd do it.
Are you actually that intelligent?
Eh? Oh. I'm average.
I'm average, but still ask the question.
Hey, we're the triggers. He just tells us when to be pulled. So
So
you've got
wait.
a problem, you take it up with Scipio.
Oh, I will do. Got to know the timeline when this is going to be done for. We can't just go, oh yeah, it's going to need to be done now, and then just rush, and then we
But
get.
what major events are coming up that would cause them to come over to our side? Something's got to be coming up.
You tell me, because
Right, at this point, I'm skipping first class and I'm going to go to Scipio. He's winding me up too much and I've not even had any interaction with him hardly.
If we're going to do this, we'll have a solid plan instead of just
I
going
don't
in.
have a solid plan. Split up the team.
Look,
Clearly-
fireworks for a red bloody fountain is not a plan.
That's a really good one. I think the fireworks will split them up.
It's not really a good plan, you're just going to go pew, pew, pew. What else are you
It's
going to do
gonna be
after?
blood.
What would you do then if he starts running at you with the sword and goes, chop your head off?
Then I eat his brain.
What when your head's been chopped off?
Eat my brain.
Right, I'm going to go out. I'm going to
Now you know where
I'm going to go
I'm
and see this. You call him Skip.
Skip.
I'm
Yeah.
going to go see Skippy.
I thought mine and Finn's plan was down.
Right, we'll go and see Skip. Because I'm
skipping
Okay.
first.
You have got a bit of time before your first lesson, so we'll say you can squeeze.
Wait, walked
that
and
in.
talked.
Yeah, you rush your way through the campus to the administration district, where you rush up all the stairs.
Just seeing all of his type, or I've just got me head as Oompa Loompa.
As you can see that Thoin is smoking to himself as he walks through. You head up to the top, where you see the same secretary as before, who's got the platinum blonde hair pulled into a tight bowl and these dark red shades, who's sort of typing away.
Oh, yes.
Is he in?
Is it?
He is, but he's busy. When can I fit you in for?
ASAP, please.
I need to see him right now.
Yeah. If you tell him it's to do with his idea, you might squeeze us in.
She seems to be listening for a minute as if she's listening to what he's up to.
No, I'm just waiting for other noises.
She gets up from her seat and begins to walk over and pauses for a minute before just entering in. And there's quiet for a short while before she exits back out. He's free. He's not happy though. And she goes back and she's carrying on typing.
When she says she's not happy, I just
Well,
start
she
smirking like
didn't
shit.
say he's not sad, so...
Right,
We don't know, he could be anywhere between not happy and sad, like, we don't know.
He could be, yeah. He could be frightened, we don't know.
We don't know, he could be any emotion.
Listening to it.
We don't know the level of unhappy.
You walk in, you can see he's behind his desk. Sitting there, he seems to have like a brandy to the side this early in the morning.
Yeah.
And you can see his tie is loosened a little bit. What do you want?
Do you seem out of breath at all?
No.
That'd probably be one of the reasons he'd be unhappy.
Jamie.
What do you guys want?
So, I'm going to just start off here. So, you give these a task,
Yep.
and they told me the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the plan, I'm going to be honest with you, is a bit idiotic.
Well, maybe your expertise might be able to help with said such plan.
Have you heard the plan before?
No.
You
Do
don't
you want
want
to know
it.
the plan?
I think it best not. Plausible deniability.
Plausible. Oh, right, okay, so that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. So if anything goes wrong, we get in the crap and then you are fine.
We take pride here at the University for Academic Heroes Studies to protect our students.
Yeah. Gotta fool me.
Giving these,
Protect you more than you know.
giving these a task that, quite mindedly, is quite dangerous.
Yes, they can handle it though.
I mean, the danger I don't mind, it's just the lack of information we've been given.
I've heard they fought off quite a beast. Almost.
Or, almost.
Hey, I'm not crazy.
Very good.
So, what I would like to know is, because these seem to don't know anything,
Yes.
so
Plausible deniability.
plausible deniability. Right, okay, we'll go. When is this going to be done for?
Bloody jeans.
You'll receive notice.
See, we told you.
Notice.
And you,
when-
you go on. This one he is not giving us any information.
time, dates, locations.
You've got a location.
We've got a location.
Yeah.
What big events are coming?
Time,
What's gonna cause them
date.
to come this way?
Time, date. You'll have a time and a date.
When?
Things are in motion.
Why would they come over here?
Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow.
Yeah. Again, plausible deniability.
Okay, so what big events are going on then? That's that St. Ange and ourselves have got coming up.
Well, we're coming up to. We've got Halloween soon. Maybe they want to come trick or treating.
And I just give them the blankest of looks. I'm like, you know damn well that's not the case. We've got any competitions coming up between us two?
No. Not that I've scheduled. You're going to be just fine.
Where's a cruise?
I just don't like the fact that I've been
And now you know.
giving us a task. That the fact of that it's now coming to a point where we don't know
You
what
will
time.
not be alone in this task. Don't worry.
Oh,
you
yeah.
are safe. You're the distraction.
One arm will be there.
You don't know. You do not know the person that you're trying to distract.
I'm
I'm
well
more than
aware
happy.
of Ange.
Yeah, well, I'm well aware of him as well.
I will get some reconnaissance done on them. I'd rather that than bloody go to class. At least if I'm going to get my face smashed in, I'd rather know that where it's coming from and what they're capable of.
I've seen his abilities firsthand. I stand up and goes, I'd rather have a bit more preparation than having fireworks and a bloody fountain and I walk out the door.
But now you ain't got plausible
Brock.
deniability.
I just start walking downstairs.
Well, he's a fiery one, isn't he? I like it. Right, watch.
I started making my way to the first class. Not enough of this.
Your new friend might need some help settling in.
New friend's just as frustrated as we are with the lack of information.
I'm not bothered.
Sometimes lack of information helps you. You're going to be just fine.
We have an escape route. We have a bloody fountain. We've got this.
And again, there goes your plausible deniability. You better think of something else quickly.
I can think of something else. Zombies.
But
Okay.
you gotta
She's coming up with these ideas. I'm ushering her out the door.
head to your classes.
Ugh.
You're going to need an
Skeletons.
alibi.
Dead body
We'll
parts.
just continue, is she?
Alright.
As you catch up with Brock, who's already furiously making his way down the stairs.
See, now you know what we're up against here. Nothing. It's not for lack of trying.
It's not I know what you're not up against. I actually know what's ahead.
Yeah, so does Skippy.
I'd rather have a bit more of a better plan than fireworks. Bloody fountain.
Oh, no, maybe we can get him, put a performance on with one of his Oompa Loompas, I don't know.
Well,
I'm sure that'll turn some heads.
As you're walking past with one of the administrators looks at you funny and walks off with a stack
I want
of
to make
papers.
sure
forget
out of
about
earshot
it,
of Missy is.
Yeah.
Look, I know he thinks that we're idiots. He clearly wants us for that reason. Do you not get that? I know there's something else going on here. The whole point is to let him believe that we still are as stupid as he seems to think we are. And then we figure things out behind closed doors. And go in for the, Oh, I'm not allowed to do that.
I don't even want to ask. I want plausible deniability on anything further.
Look, he might not be able to tell us anything, but we've got colleagues, school classmates, and might know something else that's going on, so we'll just ask around. And I still like my firework plan because it's with a flourish. But I really do think that it wouldn't be a bad idea if we got robes.
robes.
Robes?
Right, now hear me out. Don't worry. Thinking purple. And what we'll do is when we're in this big event, whatever the heck it is, we'll hand out robes to people and just say, hey, it's just part of the theme, we'll put them on. That way we can also hide within amongst the people and they won't know who's actually causing the distraction.
That's actually quite smart.
Is there an event going on in town though? Because Skippy isn't aware of
Well, there's
anything.
going to be something where a distraction is going to be needed. So I'm assuming that it's some kind of event and they're going to be like putting their poster boy on display. I mean, we already know two of his weaknesses. He's cocky and vain. He's been continuously told his entire life that he's super powerful and super strong. Play to that vanity.
And I just pull this card out in my pocket.
And this one's also scared of him. We do have an ally. And he wants to play.
I think we need to have a word with this one.
With who?
You're going to love him. You're going to absolutely love him. And just because I know he does earwig into the cards.
He likes mine.
Yeah, you're going to meet someone very soon.
You watch as you shift it a little bit and you watch as it seems to grin even wider.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I'm like, yeah, see, nosy.
Mm-hmm.
But he's funny. Wow.
So those cards can listen?
The person who gave us them, he's always listening in.
Okay.
So he knows who you are. He knows you're here.
Okay.
He probably actually knows a lot more about you than we do.
Okay. Can't you use that to get any information, like leave them around?
Did you watch the card like?
You are.
Can't you like place these down and like hide them around the school and then find
Tell me I'm listening.
Yeah, but then you can go back and get it. So if he listens and you go back and get it, you can tell you all the information.
He's not one for sharing
Well, he's
information.
not gonna
He's
tell
just
us,
about as
no.
hazy as Skippy is.
So you've got an ally that can listen to everything but then is not willing to tell you anything about
Oh,
it.
he likes to know everything. That's the best
He
way
likes to
putting
get
it.
involved in mischief. So I think we've got a good chance of him winding up your friend. And apparently your friend's scared of him. So.
Yeah, so that's good, right?
So you might actually get to see him piss his pants.
Don't know about that. What also?
Right, we'll have first class. As soon as we get a break, we'll go and scout out Carrot Top.
Buy more fireworks.
You head to your first class of the day, which is your sports class. You step onto the field and you feel a sense of excitement. You begin to explore new fighting styles.
Oh, I'm
And-
good at sports.
Today's class promises to be full of surprises. Professor Ball, who is down here, I think. He is a stout man
Yeah,
and he's got one eye that's
right.
sort of cyborg and one arm that's
Yeah, I got him
cyborg.
here.
You try. He begins to show you through various types of fighting styles. You try out everything from traditional martial arts to more modern styles like MMA and Krav Maga. Is it Krav Maga? That's it, thank you. Each one challenges you in different ways and you're impressed how much you learn. Finally, it's time for your sparring sessions and you choose your favourite style and you square off against your partner and the two of you engage in a fierce battle. You feel your adrenaline pumping as you dodge and weave, landing blows and counterattacks with precisions. Some of you do better than others. Izzie, your sparring session with Venice doesn't go quite as well. But she pulls her punches and she's not going all in. After the class, you head to your business studies class, where you learn more about the financial side of hero work. You're surprised how complex it can be with taxes, insurance, and liability issues to consider. But your instructor is a seasoned hero with years of experience, and they guide you through the process step by step. By the time the sun is high in the sky, you feel like you've learned so much, your heads are crammed with knowledge. You take a deep breath in of the crisp autumn air. You all have a free timetable for the rest of the day. What would you like to do?
I'm going to go find...
You don't have to go anywhere, you just summon him.
Alright. Do you want to come see us?
Yeah, she did a bit more full of flair. Go! See?
As you slam them onto the floor.
Pew! Maybe he doesn't want to come out here. We're in a bit of the open area.
Did you hear from your ear? Boo! Hey guys, what are we up to? And you see for the first time this sort of... I think he's over here, is it? Somewhere here?
Yeah.
So this short, spiky haired dude, he's got these small, like, black sunglasses on his head. He's wearing a Hawaiian t-shirt. He's sort of lanky and lithe with, like, cargo shorts and Crocs.
So this
Looks like he's all ready for retirement.
So this guy's the one that's always listening. But doesn't tell you anything.
Yeah, he's also the one who's that your big boy scared of.
What, Ange?
Yeah.
Meet Brock.
Brock, lovely to meet you. Serrano.
Ta-da!
What are we doing?
Well, we kind of have a plan.
Yes. Are we still going for fireworks and bloody fountain?
He thinks we're not, probably so. But we also added in a little extra. We need a getaway plan. So we're thinking robes.
Robes.
We're not quite sure what's going on, but we're thinking if there's a crowded area, we could like hand out robes, say it's part of the thing.
Yeah.
Everyone's got to wear them. Then whenever we decide to spring our trap.
Yeah. I mean, robes sort of defeat the object of me because he doesn't like me.
No, but do you think you might
could
be able to
I was
arrange an
thinking,
event there for people to show up?
Yeah, maybe.
I still
Reason
like
for
the
robes to
idea
go out.
of you playing a guitar in the centre of the fountain.
Yeah.
Like shredding, like, here I am.
Yeah. We could work on something. I think I can do guitar.
I'm just thinking it's like, oh, please be an acoustic, because I'm just electrics, water,
fireworks.
Yeah. You're gonna get yourself set on fire as well at that point. 'Cause I'm pretty sure a good volt will go through you.
Fireworks all around the outside of the thing, and then they go red, and then you'll rise up from the centre. Oh my gosh, I love
Yeah. Cool.
it! So he's our distraction.
Fine by me.
Do you know why they're coming over here?
Okay.
We're in robes.
I just spoke to
He's the
Andrew
distraction.
sometime, so you know.
Inside joke.
Yeah. Go for it.
No. Time.
I'm not sure.
And we just, yeah, I like it. So,
What about this Brock fellow? What do you bring to the table of distractions?
he's not a morning person, and he likes being strong.
Listen.
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 Oh. Serious now.
I'll be that person to probably give you a couple of seconds to get let you guys get out of there if anything goes bad.
Which it will.
That's how long I could hold him off once before, and that is as much as I can probably handle.
So he's baked. That's good.
We've got an escape through
We've
a
got the
sewer.
next plan.
be.
Upon me dying. Some idiot.
I mean, I don't think you'll die because it'll be very bad for his hero image. You might beat you into a paste, but nothing that the nurse, by the way, who is lovely here, she'll fix you back up.
I'm gonna die.
Find this nurse.
Okay.
Hey, she's patched me up more than enough at this point. Anime fantasy, yeah, come on. You gotta play to the otakus out there.
What did you do? Just kiss you and then you're all better?
Hey, kiss your boo-boo.
I'm gonna find this nurse. What, so yeah, you be for anything else, or you just wanted to chit-chat?
I missed you.
Oh,
No, we just wanted to let you know the next part of the plan, so you're down with us?
yeah. You know me, I'm down for chaos.
How short notice can you set up a party?
What do you know, like, why they would be coming this way?
I don't know.
You're normally Wait, you're like the centre of everything. You know exactly what's going on everywhere. Don't pull that face. If there was something fun going on, you would know. Now,
Yeah,
why
but
aren't you telling
Ange is
us?
not fun.
But there is
It's
somebody
been
who
like
may
a
know.
good
But you'll know why they're
10
coming
years
here.
since I last spoke to him.
But
So
you'll know why they're coming here.
nah.
You do know why, you just don't want to tell me.
If I knew, I'd tell you. But whatever they're doing is not fun. So
Wow, something you're not involved in.
There is somebody who does have a lot of information to spare.
Charlie?
Although it might cost us a...
Why?
Changeling?
I didn't. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's so we
Well,
can
that's
try
good.
and
Why-
garner a date.
But who? What did you say? Sorry, I was in another world thing. What did? Say again?
I was saying that it's not like you to not know something. I thought you were Mr. Know Everything. I'm a little bit disappointed,
I
actually.
don't know everything.
You
I was gonna say, we agreed chaos. But like I was saying, thinking about in my head before I was gonna ask it was, who's this for anyway? Why do we do this? Or you just wanted to mess with Ange? I assumed you just wanted to mess with Ange, but
Yeah, nothing like a bit of chaos. Besides, I think it'd be
We
funny
heard
just to
it.
test see what he's made of.
I read in this book that school rivalries is kind of a thing, and to get cool, you have to kind of like challenge the
oh
other
yeah,
school.
you beat the shit out of the other school, and then I'm like, I'm cool now. Yeah, I suppose.
You know, that's sort of the plan.
That okay for you there, Brock?
So,
We have to be at it.
Hey, at least you'll get fixed up. Yeah, you won't go for his image if he kills you.
you'll have a great funeral.
And just know a part of you will be
Wow.
a part of me forever. Well, for a little while.
Why are you gonna kill him?
Knowledge is pain.
You've
Waste
been
not
reading
one,
more
what?
into that. Yeah, good. Bring in the darkness.
It's not dark.
Maybe like a.
It's dinner for her.
If he's gonna die anyway, I'm not gonna waste it.
I'm going to die with some idiot.
Probably.
At this point, I'm getting like a really metallic and horrible taste in my mouth, just all this talking about it. I think I'm going to go to the Infernal Succubus. Get a bite to eat.
Oh,
You joining?
I'm going to join you in that.
I don't know if I'm welcome.
Okay, well.
You and Chance have a fallout.
Ah, you could say that.
Why does that not shock me?
Mention me to her.
Oh, I will.
I'll be watching. You watch as he like distracted just starts walking off as he sees like another group pass and he's like on the way to terrorise.
Oh my god.
When you all literally just turns away and he's like, he sees, and I was just thinking, please say squirrel, please say squirrel.
It's trying to, it's just the ADHD in my head.
Yes.
Here's the poster boy.
Something shiny. Okay, so are you feeling a bit more better about our plan now?
Not really, no.
We literally have an escape route. We have a distraction plan. We're not even being the distraction. And if he decides to fuck it up, I have ways to technically create him. I can fuck with people's brains. It's kind of what I do.
Let's just get this over and done with.
just crazy.
So, as you are, what were you doing? Are you gonna
We'll go
Infernal
to
Succubus.
the Infernal
Yeah.
Succubus? Okay.
I won't mind knowing if changelings heard anything.
Chance, you mean?
Chance, sorry.
No, you head into town and head into the Infernal Succubus. As you do, you can see it's bustling in there. Lots of waitresses bringing food out to. It's quite a nice autumnal day, so people are sitting outside. It's quite pretty. As you go in, I assume you will go and ask someone for Chance. So, looking around, you can't seem to see any sign of Chance. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I was going to tell one of the waitresses to just say to her, Chance is in, just let her know that Serrano's here.
Is she working today?
No, she's off today. I haven't seen her in all morning.
Oh, she might be at the at her place. We know where that is, right? Her house, the Woodhut, the Hut House. I'm not saying you can go, but I'm just. She might be there.
Yeah, we'll pick something up and we'll head there.
Okay. You grabbing a bite to eat, you mean?
Yeah.
You grab some food, and as you are on your way out of the town, walking your way through the streets, giving a bit of shock to you, a raven lands on your shoulder. You just caws like in your ear. You spot, however, because Izzie won't. It has a note attached around its foot.
Take the note and read it.
I'm still going, bah!
You can see on this raven it says 1 hour, main fountain square, distract, escape.
It's really all the time.
Is he taking the
Okay, rope time!
In your ear again.
Well, it's like we're going with your idea then, because there's nothing else we
Nothing
can
we can do. I pick up the card, I'm like, it's happening now if you can get something going.
1 hour.
He watches it as looking at the card. It doesn't seem to change this time, it just stays still.
We'll see.
So yeah, we'll just go stake out around there for an hour. You can get things set up.
Okay.
Okay, you head into this square, this main square. This is the first time you've sort of seen it. You've might have passed through, but you haven't really
paid attention.
paid attention. You can see there's a couple of buildings around the main square. There seems to be like a church of some kind to one side, which has a small yard that is all fenced in. See, opposite that there is a tall house that seems to have some like training dummies and stuff outside, so you're not sure whose house that is. It seems like a residential. You can see opposite that, you can see a tavern, and to another side of that you see what seems to be like a blacksmith. They have like blacksmithing stuff out on the front. In the centre there's a small fountain. You noticed before that there are sewer grates that lead down into an underground sewer. You didn't really explore down them, you just were like, oh, they're there, I'll note this. Is there anything you'd like to do? You've got an hour to prepare.
Okay, so I'm going to give you the fireworks and you can set them up because you're pretty sneaky and I am not.
Okay, I start positioning the fireworks.
I want a
around.
bunch around the centre, around the firework, the fountain if you can.
Yeah, that's where they'll go, so I'll just put them around the fountain.
So you like digging them into like, because
Just
it's
the
all
cracks and the
cobbles, yeah,
crevices,
so
yeah.
you dig them into the cobbles around. You can see a few people like wandering through the square, but like weird. Doesn't seem to
I
pay.
am going to go and... What are the colours for St Ange?
You are not sure.
What are the colours for St Ange?
Join me in the corner.
Yeah, you know they're like a dark blue and like a very light baby blue. They have like dark blue uniforms with light blue, like baby blue trims and like ties and shit. It's like
Well,
private
it's
schools.
not quite purple, but we can make it work. I'm going to go and find cloaks in like those shades of blue.
Okay.
Just try and get as many as I can.
Okay, you do manage to find
That's
some
my
blue cloaks. They're not exactly. We'll say you managed to find like 5
Okay.
sort of blue cloaks.
It's kind of hoping for more, but we'll have to work with what we got. Give it.
Hence why we need some more time. But
We ain't got time.
Hey, no, we haven't.
You come back with your cloaks. Is there anything else you'd like to prepare?
Let me just have a little nosy.
I do have a quick venture around our escape route, so I go down and I do go down into the sewers
Yeah.
to take a look.
You go down into the sewers and you can see that they do interconnect all of the different entryways and interconnect off. You think they're big enough to escape down. So you sort of carefully make sure that each one isn't like locked or stuck. You make sure that it's easy access to get to jump down them. You prepare that.
I'm going to inspect the area a little bit more so I know my surroundings. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Do you want to make an investigation check or perception check?
Yes, you would also like to at least know the escape route.
Yeah. You inform us you're where they are.
Investigation is 6.
You investigate. You
Oh,
like,
wait, actually, wait. That's not investigation, that's really tough. Yeah, no, it'd be 6.
6. Okay. You have a good look round. Seems like an ordinary square. On the square itself, to one side, I also did describe that there are some market stalls with like a person there with a small market. On the other side, there's a guy who set up a little stage for himself and is playing the guitar. But
I'll place Serrano's card somewhere near the fountain.
yeah.
Just in case that needs to be like, I don't know if that's like his point of entry or so. I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna assume.
Yeah.
Don't you let me down. Time for a show. Put him down.
Okay. You place it down. Is there anything else you'd like to prepare? You've probably got like 20 odd minutes.
Well,
10
and
minutes.
recognise me from afar. Will recognise me from afar or not?
I'm gonna do.
Because I know of him, but does he know of me?
Yeah. Probably up close he'd recognise you if you taunted him enough.
Right, okay. But from afar.
From like a distance, he might not.
Okay.
So far, you're not seeing any sort of event. People aren't congregating here. You're not sure why.
I give each of them these 2 a robe.
Okay, you've got a robe each.
Just in case. I've got 2 left then. And I'm also going to cast False Life on myself just in case. Because I can do it once a day and it lasts an hour, so.
How high is the church?
For a 5, yay.
Maybe like 35, 40 at the peak.
Up my
I run straight off.
Yeah.
points.
You run straight up the church. It seems like no one is in.
No, that's fine. I just go run up, straight up to the church to the top of the steeple. And I'm just keeping my eyes out for any.
Yeah, you perch yourself
Take
on
a
the
look,
roof. Yeah, you keep your eyes out. Are you two taking a position somewhere?
I'm going to be like nearby the market stores.
Okay.
Could I have at some point throughout the day healed as well? Because from the damage dickhead did to me in the
Yeah,
morning.
yeah. Quick pit stop, or Valkyrie could have healed you, so yeah, we'll say that.
Yeah, I just wanted to check, because if not I need to knock you back down, because we added it when I tried to sort out my hit points.
Okay. You, where would you like to be,
Yeah.
Izzie? Where are you going to position yourself?
Well, I am gonna kind of see how far I need to be for this. I'm just gonna be right near the exit, as near to the exit as I possibly can.
There are a few different exit.
I'll stay
sewer
within line of sight
entrances.
so I can see my teammates
Yeah.
and see the fountain.
Yeah. You could probably stay by the market stalls with
Yeah.
Brock.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Is there one near the church?
Yes. Yeah, there is on the corner of the
How close to the church?
like
So if you was to go from the base of the church to...
maybe like 20, 30 feet.
Oh no, that's not happening now. I was going to say for one of these to keep that open. Literally, as soon as we get away, I'll just jump straight down.
Yeah.
to it.
I don't think our own plan's going to work, so we need to change tactics.
Too late now.
Yeah, this is why we need more time.
I'm nowhere near you now.
You all sort of purge. As you go and sort of hide behind the market stalls, you can see the market man is like, "Hello, can I help you at all? Are you interested in
Am I there as well?
buying some of my?"
Again, I just want to look at wares you've got.
Oh, okay.
What do you have?
Well, I have a selection of fine handbags and purses.
They're shiny!
I just feel like looking over them.
There you go. The distraction is now distracted.
As you wait, and it's not long before you would spot first, and then you would recognise in and you'd spot second. And you probably like nudge. But coming into the square,
This one's on discount.
you see across the way from you, on the other side of the square, you see walking in, casually chatting. You see the three of them. You see. You see Wang Mu. Let me put her here. I'm not sure where I've got space on my board now.
This side now.
So this side, yeah. Down
Right.
here. We've got space there.
I might need a bit more. I'm gonna
Oh,
I'll
yes.
put them here for you so you
Okay.
can see directly, because I'll put pictures up for everyone else. So you can see, you recognise this to be Wang Mu. This is Xiong's sister. You also see Cladhammer. And you whisper that this is the guy that can turn into the weapon.
Oh, okay.
Who's like very gothic and
So
like
goth.
hair just in front of the face.
What's his name, sorry? Hammer.
Cladhammer.
Cladhammer.
Card and then a hand.
And lastly, you see halo atop his head, wings outstretched,
Of course.
Excuse me whilst I vomit.
Ange, who is sporting his usual pissed off expression as he begins to walk through the square. They seem to walk into the square a little bit as if they're waiting for somebody.
As soon as they get in the square, I just want to keep an eye out on them.
Mm-hmm.
For the meantime, until they do start to wander off.
Okay, can you both make a perception check for me, please?
Okay, yes, he's not good.
As you're just watching them as they
Can I
reach
roll?
the fountain.
16.
Well, whatever it is, it's a -1. Oh, 16.
You both spot at once, and it worries you for a second, but you're okay. You spot next to the tavern, you can see skulking in the darkness, you see Ombre just like pants waiting as he looks at you and goes.
Give him a little wink.
You watch as Ange seems to touch the fountain a second, and as he touches the fountain, you see something glow. And at this point, Ombre is like to you.
And as he's touching the fountain, it's time for blood. So, I didn't really actually need the fireworks, but so
Well,
as
as
he
soon as
kind
it
of
turns
touches,
I'll
like,
launch cards to try and set them on fire.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you've got the fireworks. I'm gonna cast hallucinatory.
Hallucinatory terrain.
Oh my god, that's so hard to say. Guys, I'm terrible at speaking. I'm so sorry. So I will do it. So like the water just starts to flow, sort of goes from like a clear, then starts to kind of come out a little red, and then it becomes thick, and then I'll start creating like that smell of like thick iron in the air, and
okay, very nice.
yeah, because I can make it smell like it apparently as well. So
That's good.
let's get bloody.
And you watch as it starts to form. You watch as Ange takes a step back, looking at it,
Now,
bewildered,
I do
You-
launch.
Launch your cards. Do you want to roll just for accuracy to light them on fire?
Okay. 11.
11, okay. They're not super hard to hit because they're stationary fireworks that you've placed. So you managed to light one, and with you lighting one, the others ignite and just stuck in the ground explode where they are. And just it sends them taking a couple of steps back going, what the hell is this? Is there anything you'd like to do? You've got a round or an action to surprise.
There's not much I can. I'm ready. I'm ready for I'm ready for something to happen. So I'm
Yeah?
just gonna stay ready to react.
Serrano, you're up. If he comes.
They're staggered for a second. You're not seeing Serrano.
Fuck's sake, damn it.
What is this?
I have to do everything. I'm gonna... Fuck, I don't know if I can do that at the
You
same
watch as
time.
Ombre is like
Just
wanting to go, but he thinks they're not distracting enough.
Oh, that's
So-
not concentration. Yay! Okay. Let's do a minor illusion, and I'm gonna make Serrano's face appear in the blood. If I can. Don't know. It's 60 feet away. Or 30 feet away. I might need to get a bit closer. I can create a sound or image within range that lasts for the
Will it
duration.
drop your blood?
No, I don't think it will. According to this, it doesn't say concentration and the casting time. Oh, I should have started casting that a bit sooner, sorry. I should have last takes 10 minutes. I probably would have started casting
don't
that.
worry.
It lasts 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
So that's just up.
So that image is there for 24
With the
Yeah.
smell. And yeah, so I will... Yeah, I'll do the minor illusion. I'm gonna just do like the smile. See.
Okay, you
right,
watch as
right in front of the.
you
angel
watch
boy.
as the smile, and you watch as he goes like almost ghostly white for a second and begins to take a step back, and you watch as Ombre's like, no, don't let him escape, and you watch as Ombre now starts to dart out.
Don't let him escape, did he say?
So would I notice?
At this point, you notice Ombre start to dart. I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Oh, I thought the plan was to hide. I didn't say anything about escape. I said distraction. Oh, well, this is going to be good.
15.
15, okay.
8.
8 and
7.
nice. If you want to hold
Got
that, we'll
this.
pause for a second whilst we set up a board.
Absolutely massacred on that roll.
Okay, so what did we roll for initiative?
15.
15, lovely.
8.
8 and
7.
Strong star.
strong
Yeah.
start. So actually, who I haven't put on the board is Ange and Wanmu. So they would both be right here. So this is Wanmu here.
That's
Ange is here.
Look at them wings.
So
maybe
currently
the
we've
chicken
got
that's clipping.
we've got fireworks going off. We've got blood coming from the fountain, and we've got sort of the visage of Serrano in the water itself. That's what's going off currently, but they seem to be taking a step back, and you see that I haven't actually got the mini for him, but Ombre is here and he's like darting out. So we're going to start with it is Wang Wu's turn. She is going to. She feels like on the offensive, so she's just going to ready in action to attack if something comes close because she's unsure what's happening right now. Next up, it is Brock. It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Where am I?
You are behind here, so your miniature is actually clear. So I haven't painted him yet. Boy's there with Izzie, and then you're on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've spotted yourself on top of the roof.
Yeah.
So
When did you go up there? I didn't hear you do that.
Yeah, I went up there ages ago when I was keeping an eye out.
Yeah, that was sneaky. I didn't even notice.
I know.
So, how far away from?
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So you're at 50 feet away, but I believe you have an ability to dash towards an opponent.
Yeah, I'm just looking at.
I wonder how the DM knows that.
You're going in for the fight? I thought we were supposed to be running the fuck away.
He's bait, isn't he?
So,
Oh yeah, that is
Do you
true.
want to take a seat as well? 'Cause you'll
Sorry.
be out of frame.
Sorry.
Go on, babe.
I'm going to dash towards him
Yeah.
and using my tavern brawl grapple.
Okay. So you dash over the table, past this woman, and dash right up to him.
Yeah.
So within 5 feet. So as you rush up to him, she goes, "Badger!" As you rush up.
Badger!
It's because of the stripes.
What would you like to do? Is there something you want to do before you attack?
I want to try and grapple him. We're supposed to just try and restrain him.
Okay.
I'm just
Fair
not going to
enough.
respond.
Okay, you don't respond and you're just going to try and grapple him, okay? So, I believe, so that is so your Tavern Brawler is an unarmed strike, but
Yeah.
you can attempt to grapple at the same time.
Yeah, that's right.
So do you want to make an unarmed strike?
Where is it? That is a 27.
That
Oh.
hits. So what does your...
1, 4. 4 plus 5, so I'm not reading. So that's 9 points.
9 points of damage as you
Max damage.
across the face. So with your Tavern Brawler, does it say then make a grapple
You hit
check?
twice, you can, what's its improvised weapon? You can bonus action to attempt to grapple the target.
Okay. Attempt to grapple then.
Is that using my
I
strength?
see, yes. Yeah. It's a normal, it's your normal attack roll.
Normal attack roll.
Yeah,
So-
because you attack with your strength anyway, so it's the same plus.
Plus 9. So it'd be 3, 26.
26. You get him grappled, you get him behind the arms and behind the wings. You've currently got wings that are like batting you, but you've got him.
It's like when you grab a chicken.
You've currently got him.
Okay,
So it's
cool.
your action and your bonus action.
Where was Wolf Boy? Because he dashed in as well, didn't he?
He was beginning to dash towards.
And I'm guessing he was round that corner with me.
He was round here.
Oh, here. And I
You
saw
sort of
him.
spotted him
Yeah,
and were like, "What are you doing here?"
Yeah.
Is there anything you've got? More attacks as your action. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Or are you going to just grapple him?
I can't, yeah, you can't use the rage kind of that's my bonus action.
No. But if you scroll down, you've got some specials, which are different attacks you can use if you've got an enemy grappled.
Position he's got there, German suplex.
I think you've got hurl and break.
I'm just
I like the sound of break.
So as your another attack.
Yeah. Makes his wing.
No,
You could, or you could keep him there. It's up to you.
those wings are awfully pretty.
Look good mounted on the wall.
So I'm going to use Hail, because Hail says as an action you can lift and throw an object or creature you are grappling that weighs up to your carrying capacity a number of feet equal to 10 times your strength score and make a throwing weapon attack with that creature and or object.
This is what James's character class is all built around throwing shit.
Yeah, still
You are
that's some
considered
serious
proficient
feats.
with this attack. This attack deals bludgeoning damage equal to both the target and the creature or object you're throwing at equal to your strength modifier plus
Yeah,
1d10.
so it'd be your weight and his weight combined, and then it's 1d10 for every £100.
Can I just ask, where is this weapon, dude?
It currently is right next to him. I haven't got the mini for him. but-
Okay.
But this is not him.
No, that is this lady here.
I still think it's the one behind me.
I'm gonna throw it into. I'm gonna use that end. I'm gonna heal it into the what's the name?
The
Into the monk.
The monk.
So he's
so
throwing
you're
him,
gonna hurl it into
Oh,
her.
yeah.
throwing him away from his weapon.
Okay, so we'll say you probably weigh just over 100 each, so that'll be about 200ish. So we'll say it does 2d10 damage.
So do I have to roll to hit?
No, because you already got even grappled.
What about
Oh,
her?
it's for accuracy. Yeah. So roll it to hit her. That's part of your break.
26.
26. That'll hit her.
Changes
That'll
to
hit
crazy
him.
rolls.
So if
The
you
hog
wanna
is
do
unleashed.
2d10. So this will be. Let me think now.
Someone
Yeah. So I think.
should cut gem ones.
Yeah.
Roll that twice.
6. 1, 7. Although it has a flat, well, it's got flat damage here as well. 5.
Where's that on your break?
Heal. So I healed it.
Oh, ignore that. Might just be how I built
Okay,
it.
so 6.
So she'll take 2d10 she'll take the same damage that he does.
Okay.
Because obviously
Does that
he's
push?
been thrown into it.
Does that push my strength or anything?
The 2d10.
Yeah.
No, that's flat.
Okay. So it'll be 6 points.
6 points
7.
of damage to
Seven.
them
Oh,
both.
7.
7. Sorry.
7.
Don't lose that extra one. It's important.
Yeah.
Every little helps, James.
But it's just that's
But
really.
I've thrown it at the other, so I presume that the guy who turns into a weapon are like side by side, like he got hit. I've thrown him at it.
Like
The
away
way
from
that
the weapon.
gets better is if you throw something that's really heavy, you do a bunch of damage to it. So as you throw Ange backwards, you'll knock them both prone as she just gets like hit with wings.
Yeah, that was nice.
And as I say that, I'm gonna shout, "Don't let Ange get his weapon."
Who is just standing next to me? It is Ange's. If that's in your turn, it's
That's in
Ange's
my turn.
turn. You watch as Ange's trying to get up. You can see the glasses are broken a little bit as he's trying to get up. And he reaches out and you watch as Cladhammer almost like it's like he's pulled, and you watch as he pulls and forms into a weapon.
Can he pull? Is he pulling past me?
No, so Cladhammer was here. So you threw him past, so he's here.
Right.
But you watch as he forms into a sword, leaving no trace of Cladhammer behind. And Ange uses half his movement to get up. But he now sees you as his target, his enemy.
I think you're not raging as well, dude.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah. With his angelic weapons, he's
Got some cuts and bruises.
Luckily, you weren't too far, so he's gonna be able to get up to you and attack.
Okay.
Right. Okay. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah. That's 20 points of slashing damage, and that's 22 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
As he slices through, and you watch as that the blade glows. That's his first attack. As he he's going to try and hit again. You do have reactions.
Ouchie.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes. If you've got
That's
a reaction
25
change,
to
use
hit.
it.
You can use your tail to protect yourself, can't you? The tail. Is that the right thing?
Yeah. That's what I was referencing.
Yeah, so you should be able to like add a plus something to your AC or minus something.
Just trying to find it.
If you go to... Oh, you're on... Oh, you're not on there, I think.
If you go into your actions and your reactions, it should be
Yeah,
there.
that's what I was thinking, but I don't think he's on the same thing, is he?
Action, combat, reaction.
Reactions.
Ah, there you go.
There
If
you
a
go.
creature you can see in 10 feet of you hits you, with an attack roll, you can use reaction to swipe your tail.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to...
So you roll a 1d8 and then minus that. Add that to your AC.
Reaction to swipe your tail.
Apply the bonus to your AC.
Yeah. So currently it was a 25. Will that even
What's your
go
AC?
over?
What's your AC?
14, so it won't
So
go.
now.
No.
So
But it's worth knowing for
Okay.
future. So that's...
It's all them dice rolls that scare me.
he'd be alright.
It's a handful.
That's 21 points of slashing damage. And... Oh. That's 28 points of radiant damage as he slices into you. Like with 2 strikes, he's like, "What are you doing?" He's confused. End of his turn. Izzy, you are up.
Izzy's gonna move to the exit.
He's gonna leave.
What's the plan? I'm sorry, the plan was cause a distraction. Leave.
Yeah.
So as she's moving towards the exit, she's gonna cast why are they all words I can't say? Synaptic static.
Yes.
Because she can do it from 120 feet away, and it should hit, because it's a 20-foot radius sphere, centering on a point I choose. So I'm going to choose like here, so I hit like all of these.
Yeah. Or that hitting Brock.
Yeah, without hitting Brock, and I'm going to go to be ready to jump down,
Yeah.
and hopefully be far away enough to not get caught doing it. So everyone there needs to. Each creature has intelligence saving throw, please, from all 3 peeps.
3. Oh yeah, from
Yeah,
him
because
as well,
he has
yeah.
a sword.
So that is a 4
Fail.
and intelligence. 23 for Ange.
Succeeds.
That is a 16 for Wangmu.
Just succeeds.
And
Oh, did you not say it was a 4?
huh?
I thought you said there was a 4.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm using that one. Can I borrow your D6s?
And it's a 15 for plate hammer.
Thank you. The 4-1 fails.
I didn't say 4.
Wait, sorry, what did you say? 2 succeeded, the first 2.
Yeah, and then it was a
Last
15.
Fails. Because it's
Okay.
got beaten.
Yep.
So, it's 86. That's 6, 11, 13, 15, 17, 22. Maths. 28 points of psychic damage to the full one, and then half of that to the other 2.
Yeah, nice.
And the one that failed, his thoughts are now muddled for the next minute. So he has to roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from any of his attacks ability checks.
Okay.
Also, from any Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. He can make another intelligence saving throw at the end of his turn.
Okay. That's interesting. So what was it? 26. So 13 for the other two.
28. Did you say?
Yes.
Was it 28? Sorry,
14.
14. Sorry.
So that's Izzie's turn done.
Yeah, you watch as the blade. It doesn't stop existing, but you can see it sort of shifting form.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping like
Yeah.
maybe it might just fuck him up a little bit. So
Yeah. No, it's a good idea.
Just waiting for it to turn out like one of them ones because it's gone muddled. Just go from like that to.
yeah, I'll just
At the end of your turn, Izzie?
yes, I believe that's all I can do. I've got
Okay.
to my escape point, so
Thoin, it is your turn.
Okay, so I can see Izzie heading for the escape. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is still one left.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna. His wings fell off.
oh no.
Stay there, buddy. Go on, you carry on.
So I'm just trying to think how I can work this.
Certainly been tacked on.
Okay, so I'm going to jump off the roof and jump as far forward as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you reckon that's going to get me if I can do
On that spike.
that? That's what.
We can say you probably get like 10 feet forward from the building if you want to place him.
Yeah, so I'm just going to jump straight off.
Yeah, you'll probably take some damage for that. Are you
No,
trying to
I
do
can go 50 feet without falling. Without
Fair
taking
enough,
any damage.
yeah, of course.
Oh no, 80 feet, because I negate 50 points.
Fucking too early.
Is Brock near any of the sewer grates?
You can see Brock where he is there. There's one, is the one this corner? Yeah, there's one by this lady here.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hop the fence.
Yeah.
What movement would you say that is?
That's 10, 15, 5 to top it.
Yeah, it's a cool thing, yeah.
20.
How much
So
movement have you
it's
got?
the grate that's closest by the church
Oh, you
wall.
ain't
Yeah.
going through
Yeah.
here.
So I'm
You
going to
push
go.
through the women.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Move. Drop down through the grate, and I'm going to try and get to this one here near Brock.
Okay, so you...
So I'll be travelling underground to try and come up here
Yeah.
to either pull him away or at least give him some support.
Did you
Okay.
just turn this into Mario Party?
Well, say you go down and start to make your way across, but
You
you'll
go.
probably next round
Yeah.
you can get up.
If I see a
You
Goomba
might-
down there, I'm throwing it at someone.
Yeah, you might be able to get up, but not pull him all the way down.
Yeah.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. You watch. At this point, you see Ombre has dashed over, and also socks Ange across the face for a minute, as you see from this top house here, Chance has flown down,
Yeah.
flies down, and seems to be trying to grab something out of his pocket as Ange is distracted. And you actually, she turns towards the fountain for a minute, the image still sort of shifting there, like, and is like rummaging and rummaging.
Best idea.
Yeah.
That's the best idea.
Thing is, though, doesn't your blood fountain stay like that for 24 hours?
Yeah.
She's staying there because she can't seem to find what she's found, but Angie's like twisting and doing like, what's going on?
Okay.
Yeah, so that'll be the end of the round. We're back to the top of the round. You watch as Mushi's gonna get up.
You're technically off the board at the moment.
Currently, yeah. Next round, I'll be able to pop up.
I'll pop you right there.
I should have got the figures up for Chance and that, but
Do you want to use these really adorable little...
no, they're fine. I could choose some of these actually. We'll say that this is chance for a minute.
Nice.
And we'll say ombre is this lady as well.
Has Chance got wings?
She does.
And there's a winged lady there.
Oh yeah, this is actually probably as accurate as you can get to
There
Chance.
you go.
As she's trying to fumble. You watch as...
Don't you love it when we're prepared?
She's going to make an attack on Chance. Okay. You watch as she makes 4 strikes on Chance, and you watch as she has like a very large tattoo of a snake, and as she does, you watch as the snake rears up and out of her hand, and as she's punching, the snake is also biting.
Let's follow more.
Let's see.
The rest of the Harry Potter crew here from last time.
You watch as 3 of them make their way through, as she's now punching Chance, trying to get her away from whatever she's trying to do. You recognise it's Chance, but you can see that they are all masked, as if they're trying to keep themselves secret.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you guys put your cloaks on.
Yeah.
Well, the
Is
ID
this
them.
snake.
Because you know who I am.
Yeah, but you're wearing a
Bats
pretty
on
cloak.
That's the end of her turn now. You're back up, Brack. What would you like to do? You can see that he's got back up.
We
You
know
can
what
see
you
that
want.
they're trying to get something from Ange.
So I am going to rage.
You gonna rage?
Woo!
Okay, as you rage,
Do what the barbarian
do you want me
does.
to describe, or do you want you
Go on.
to?
Oh, what does he do?
You watch as he rages. You watch as fur starts to grow from like his arms are black, thick fur, and his nails go like long and sharp. You watch as the white and black extend more. Daddy says he's got like a bit more of like a mohawk.
Oh my god, you are a badger?
Yeah.
You watch as like the fangs get sharper, and you watch as a badger-like tail protrudes.
That's so cute. I love it.
What would you like to do?
So I'm going to go and I'm going to actually, for my first attack, I'm going to bite him. Right, like,
Yeah,
yeah,
badger bite.
badger bite.
Hey, badgers are dangerous creatures.
Oh, badger.
How did I know that was coming?
And she's got 6.
21.
To hit
Yeah.
Ange, yes, that hits.
So I also get. Where is it now? So 1d8.
It's the longest one.
Right there.
4 plus 5 plus 3 is 12 points of damage on that one. But I also restore 4 points of health.
Very good, as you bite into Ange's angelic wing.
What kind of vampire badger are you?
Reading what I said.
Vampire badger. And you've got as part of your attack action, you can have as part of your action, you can have another attack.
Yeah.
The badger.
And then
Badger.
I'm going to use my what was the custom item you call it? Knuckle dusters here, but I don't think it's quite
Yeah, that's
Oh
it.
yes, he's got some brass knuckles. Let's
So,
go.
I'm going to use that one.
That's a badass motherfucking badger.
That's not, I don't think that's going to hit. 12.
That's
No,
very
I'm
too
afraid not. As you bring your fists up and go for a swing to it, you watch as the wing just comes down and blocks it.
Right. Is that a special interaction with object? When you hit a creature with a natural weapon while you're raging, the target must succeed a wisdom. Yeah, he's got a magical weapon, hasn't he?
Yeah.
No, no matter.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Well, at the end of your turn, it is Ange's turn. He's not happy, but he's got. You can see that there's more now trying to surround him for something.
He's been mobbed.
He's being mobbed. So he is going to make an attack on you, but he's going to make one on Ombre as well.
Yeah, you're not taking the full force now, Jimbo.
That is 8 a it's a 28 to hit. I was trying to check that. So his attack to hit Ombre was higher. So 26 hit.
Yeah.
I assume so. So.
For my reaction next time.
No. What's your AC?
14.
14, so 22 would
Wow.
be the max.
Yeah.
So that's only 18 points of slashing damage. I'll just do a reduced. And 22 points of radiant damage. You can see that the weapon is hitting you, but it isn't as strong as it was before. And you watch as it hits Ombre the same. But he manages to take a large gash down his arm. That is the end of... Actually, at this point, Ange will probably rise up. He's going to try and stop to get away.
Is he flying?
You fly.
Can I use my... I can't use a reaction, can I? To like try and grab one from
He's leaving your engagement range. So you could make an attack. You could do your Tavern Brawler, and if you hit, you could try and
I'm going to do that,
grab.
yeah. I'm going to do that, yeah.
Come on.
Kick his ass.
17.
17, I'm afraid, doesn't hit.
Damn me.
As you try and swing and get... You do watch, though, as he's leaving, it gives Chance the opportunity... Well, at least he's trying to raise up. It gives Chance the opportunity to try and get through his pockets once more.
Yeah.
See what she does. You see, she seems to buffet her wings a little bit and reach for something and pull. She seems to have got something as she returns to the ground. But that's the end of Angie's turn. Izzie, you're up. What would you like to do?
Okay. Does Chance look like she's... Fuck it, telepathy to Chance. Have you got what you need? Oh, have you got what you need? Sorry.
Yeah, got it.
Then Eldritch Blast both into her to get her out the Chance's way.
Okay, very good.
Okay, that's a 21 to hit with one.
Yeah.
And then I think even with my talisman, I'll probably miss with the second one. Let me just double check what my talisman does. Fails an ability check. Okay, never mind. It's an ability check, not an attack roll. So then what's that? Plus 7. It's like a 9.
No, I'm afraid not.
Then just 1d10. Oh. It's 1 plus 3. So 4 points of damage.
4
from my Eldritch Blast.
As she sees the Eldritch Blast coming, she does use her reaction to deflect. But
Is that magic or is that an actual...
No, it can be. It's with a ranged attack.
Oh.
As long as I'm more trying to distract her anyway. So
Yeah, you
just
watch
get her out to Chance's way.
as the snake rises up and just eats it almost.
That was so cool.
But the plus to her damage, it would have just
that's
reduced it completely. But you see, she's got her attention on you as well.
Shit.
End of your turn, Thoin, you're up.
So I pop up out of the grate quickly.
Yeah.
I shout for Brock to make his way.
Yeah, you can probably reach Brock, or you're just going to jump out and be like, Brock!
I wouldn't be able to pull him back, would I?
You can get to him, but you won't be able to pull him back.
No, that's fine. What I'm going to do then is just to try and give him some cover. I'm going to fling some cards at Angel Boy.
Yeah.
And I'm literally probably just going to unload on him.
Yeah, go for it.
Like you dance move.
Oh, no, I'm not. Not for 12. What's going on with these rolls? Come on.
You can do it.
On the table.
You can do it!
Yes!
That's more like it. Bloody Nora. 24.
Something.
24, that hits.
Right, okay, so here we go. What am I going to use?
Sounds like bardic inspiration in real life.
Yeah. So, I think I'm going to use... Well, it's basically I'm going to use the... which one is it? Where are you? It's hiding from me.
Tasty. He's just head empty in real life, aren't you?
Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's good.
Right, okay, so initially
fine.
for the damage...
I've lost about 120 points when into attacked.
Okay.
You were correct to say about Ange. I mean, you did say.
I'm not a healer. I'm sorry.
So, initial damage is
I've lasted
5.
12 seconds.
Yeah.
New personal record.
Well, isn't 10 rounds 6 seconds? Or is it 6 second a round?
Okay, so then I'll do
So 12 seconds, yeah.
Oh, look at you.
Personal rest.
two
Any
key
rest?
points for 2d10 fire damage.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, that's 5. And 1. So 6.
Nice.
And then I'm going to drop back down.
Yeah. You throw some cards, you call out to Brock and drop back down into the sewers. End of your turn, you watch as Ombre, now seeing that they've got where they need, darts off down one of the streets. You see Chance as well, begins to fly and starts to fly away. Only makes it part way up before the fountain, with that face still sort of slightly shimmering in it. You watch as rising out of the fountain,
Freaking time.
guitar in hand. You watch as you can see the coat he wears of like patterned diamonds sort of flares out around him.
Fabulous. Serrano is here!
Yeah, as he's like strumming his guitar. He doesn't really know what he's doing. I think he's just like down, down as he's doing it. You watch as he shouts out, says, "Some call me the gangster of love.
For God's sake.
Some call me Maurice." And you watch as Ange turns at this point and is like wide-eyed and pale.
Brilliant.
And you watch as he's like, "Hello, Ange." And you watch as Ange is now like buffeting away.
Oh, that's amazing.
As he begins to like cackle maniacally above the fountain, like on like the point, like just one foot just on the point, just there. That is
That was beautiful. I'm so proud of me.
top of the round though. It is actually I will say, as that was happening,
And you said it wouldn't work.
you saw Chance, who was flying away, go, "The fuck are you doing here?" It is Wang Musin, so actually she's started to fly up and away. She's not as quick and speedy as Ombre, who's already out of sight. You can't catch where he's gone. She is not being able to get to the enemies that you are like spread out. She's gonna come for you. He will have gone, so this lady returns. So she's gonna make attack roll for you. That's a 17. Does that hit?
Wait.
You're gonna see your reaction.
Yeah, you got your reaction.
Yeah?
You use that badger tail.
D6. Is it no D8?
Is a badger tail even long enough? Just now.
22.
Yes.
I got DC of 22 with that reaction.
Your AC.
AC 22.
Yeah? No, that doesn't hit. Does that last? Or She's got one more attack, or is it just... I think it's just on the one.
If a creature you can see is within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying that to your AC to number roll, potentially causing an attack to miss you.
Yeah, so it's just a
one,
reaction.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So second attack is not very good. A 14.
So that just
Oh,
hits.
it's just it.
Just
14,
his,
sorry.
Ooh.
So she does... So that's 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And she's going to use 2...
What's she using?
She's going to spend 2 key points. Oh, remember these are half now as well. You're taking half damage because you're raging.
Is she a monk?
Yeah.
Monks are magical weapons.
Oh no, she's going to do 1. So, as the snake attacks you as well, for an extra 3 points of fire damage, and then can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Come on, Jimbo.
Do you have advantage with his rage?
What is it for?
A con saving throw. That doesn't succeed. You are stunned.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Let's see. I want to place a stun mark on it. You are stunned for a round. It is your turn. After her turn, it is your turn. You are stunned. You cannot take your turn unless you have anything to end the stun. I don't think you do. If you come, I don't think you do, but have a look if you come across anything. It is Angie's turn.
Yeah, can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah, no actions or reactions.
So what can I do? Can I end it? Do I have to roll again to try and end it then?
It just lasts for a round. So Angie's actually gonna start to go after Chance, knowing that Chance has got something. And he makes his attacks on her. Oh, actually, no. Serrano's there. No, he wouldn't.
I reckon at this point he's a bit scared. Yes!
Yeah, you watch as he
Run.
starts to just book it away from Serrano. With just a terror in his eyes, the glass is dropping, you can just see like wide-eyed expression on his face.
I know I thought it was like over-exaggerating it a little bit, but fuck me.
Now, Izzie, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Good thing we called him in.
You watch as he's fleeing, you watch as Wang Mu's like, where are you going? Like just...
Who's that?
Wang Mu. Seeing Ange just flee.
In Wang Mu. I'm going to aim for her mind.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like your friends left you. All alone. What are you going to do now, little girl?
You're making an intimidation check.
Okay, that's a intimidation of 17.
Okay, I'll roll against
Nice.
And because it's me, I'm going to use my talisman to add a d4 to it as well.
Yeah.
Come on.
For a 1, but that's an 18 in total.
Just about. He's got quite a high insight, but you watch as she looks shaken for a second.
Does Chance look like she's getting away?
Yeah. Chance looks
Okay.
like she's getting away. And Serrano was just being menacing.
So this one's just struggling. Okay. Well, the plan is to run, so I think...
Just
What do you say? Is that like an action to do that or anything, or...?
I will say it's a bonus action.
Okay, then I will 2 Eldritch Blasts into the back of her.
Okay.
To try and like get her away.
Push her.
Yeah, and then I'm going to jump down because I think
Okay.
it's time to make the escape because everyone else is leaving, so...
Yeah.
Ooh, go on, let's go.
Yeah, that's tasty. That's 25 and a 20 math. 23.
They both hit.
20 math. Okay, then. Then that's 15 points of damage in total.
Nice.
And Izzie is now down the chute.
Yeah, you whoop. As you jump down, you whoop, and then like Winnie the Pooh a little bit at the top.
Oh no. Little help.
Come on, these tangled handles.
You and then push. You manage to get yourself down.
Seriously, how interconnected are these? Because if I can see that, I'm just seeing a pair of legs hanging down.
Yeah, you just see legs, and then you watch as they struggle for a minute, and then the rest of it comes.
I'm just like, oh no.
I'm just landing like.
End of Izzie's turn. Thoin, you're up.
Yeah, so no, seeing that he's not come down yet, jump up, and she's hovering over him.
You can see that she looks a bit more frightened now.
And he's just flat out, is he?
He's just not. He seems to be stuck in place like a statue.
Right, okay, so knowing what that is then, I'm literally going to dart at it and just pull back a big swing and go for whack-a-one.
Okay, go for it.
Are you going in?
Yeah, I need to try to get him out of there.
Ooh, sorry, James.
For fuck's sake. Keeps doing that. Ooh, no. That's not doing it with a 1.
No.
Damn.
You watch as you run and you actually just trip on Brock's leg as you're like trying to swing,
They
but
go-
he's obviously he can't move out the way.
So as I do trip past, I then start trying, and I'll go for a roundhouse kick to try and get her.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, come on, boss.
14.
Doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Nope,
as
that's fine.
Dice jail.
As she sees you coming, you sort of place a hand down and then roundhouse up, but she manages to just duck and crouches down.
Right, bonus action, flurry of blows.
Yeah, go for
I'm
it.
going after it.
Come on. Roll better.
There we go, 20.
That hits.
Yes. What I'm going to need to do as well is, once I get this damage on it,
Maybe listen to what's the zone.
6 points of damage, and I need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
That's what he's doing.
That is 19.
Ugh.
Just
As
couldn't help
she-
yourself, could you?
I'm trying to stun her so we can get away.
Don't help
As
yourself.
you roundhouse kick her and then she ducks down, you just like almost like donkey kick her back with the other foot as you're like rolling over.
Yeah, and then there's just going to be one more on her. Ooh, no.
Is it?
That is 15.
I'm afraid not.
No.
No, not quite.
That's fine then. With that though, I'm going to try and pull. Oh, no, actually, shit, it's with melee. No, I'm going to stay there for a bit.
Okay, you stay there. It is her turn. Seeing as you attacked her, she's going to attack you back.
I presume
I'm good
you're
for
ready.
I'm good for a few whacks so I can get him out.
I'm not. I forgot how much we got.
That's why I'm trying to get you out of there.
That's 19 to hit.
Do I have? I think I do actually. Misses!
Nice.
Because I do. Yeah, it's my reaction use though. What defensive use
Yeah.
takes it off.
Yeah, you missed that one. And then that is a 16 to hit.
Misses!
As she's trying to get there, you watch as you're carefully watching for the snake as well as her fist that is like biting, and almost her fist goes one way, the snake goes the other. Just trying to make it to either way, but you're managing to defend. End of her turn. Actually, she will. No, she will. She's a bit on nerves, so she's gonna sort of backflip back a little bit and start to still like facing you, but almost running backwards, like keeping an eye on where Angie's going.
Is that an attack of opportunity,
If you'd
or
like
did
it
she
to be.
bonus action disengage?
I can't do anything, can I? Because I'm stunned. So.
We'll say she bonus
But
action
you're
disengage.
fabulous.
Yeah, so she would have spent
She's
a
in your
full
badger
round.
form.
Yeah.
Stunned.
Thank you.
So, also when you said obviously James halved at level, her hands are magical.
Yes, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are.
Just because of what you are.
Oopsie. Oh, wow. End of her turn now. Brock, it's your turn. You're no longer stunned.
And I've told you get in the bloody grate.
I fancy just trying to run up and try and chuck her in the fountain.
Get bloodied.
Is everyone's just escaping now, yeah?
I think so.
What do you want to do, Badger Boy?
I can't risk it. I'm going to go down to the
You're gonna go to the sewers and
So I
start.
am I'm on a choice, like one more hit, I'm dead. So those
Yeah.
first two hits from my Angie.
This is the first combat I've not gone down in.
Yeah.
So I went down there.
You've done that and you've started to run. Izzy's. You can see Izzy in the distance.
As I've dropped
and
down, I've
stuff.
gone like that.
Yeah, as you go down the hole.
It's like a Homer Simpson.
You drop down the hole. On Angie's turn, he continues to fly away from the Serrano, who's like just being weird on top of the fountain. Thank you. Izzy, it's your turn. Are you just continuing to book it?
I'm going to play with her mind a little bit more.
Oh, okay. So you're underneath now, so you
Yeah.
can't see
I
her.
need to.
Oh, okay.
Leapt 320 feet.
Yeah.
Just gonna play. It's gonna be like, oh, little girl, oh, on her own. Doopy.
Yeah. For those who can see, you can see that she's more panicked and is starting to run further.
I'm getting some kind of like creepy twin sister vibe.
Yeah. And your turn, Izzy. We're back to Thoin now. Are you jumping down and darting?
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way back to the grate. On the way back though, I do get a couple of cards.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that is 22. For
That
one hit.
hits.
Just because I fancy it, she's gonna get 2d10. 4 and 8, so that's 12 points of damage there. And I think I'll just do that on my second.
Very nice. As you throw two cards and you watch as they explode, the snake sort of recoiling.
Second
As they get
tap's
hit.
just going to be the same again.
Yeah.
That is a 20.
That hits.
Okay, and then I'm just going to do one this time. 7 points of damage.
Very nice.
And then I jump down the grate.
As you throw a card, and as you're jumping down the grate, you watch it explode as she's still running. You can see now she's turned her focus. She's watching you, but she's turned her focus away to Ange, who is running.
Yeah.
And you continue to run through the sewers. You're not necessarily sure where to go. So, as a group, do you want to make a survival check to try and get yourself through the sewers?
Who's got the best survival?
If you make one each, and then it goes
Obviously,
collective.
Izzy. That's calm. Oh, would you stay on the...
Yes. 18.
18,
10.
Oh, not bad actually.
10, 18,
There you
very
go.
nice. Just watch that thing on the mic there.
Oh, yep, sorry.
No, you're right.
I just... My dice is rolling in like the... Doesn't matter. Anyway, I was being in pain.
Yeah, as a group, you watch as Brock almost goes off the wrong way, but you're pretty sure with your sense of direction, you know which way it is. Yeah.
It's like, oi, badger, let's go.
But Izzie, you're having a bit of a trouble to keep up anyway, because these two are in particular quite fast. As you're like, just
1 second.
Come on.
Izzie's kind of just what? She's in heels. And she's chunky.
You make lefts and rights in this dark, damp sewer, and you're trudging through who knows what.
Yeah, your heels are getting ruined by a turd.
But you manage to make it home. And you sort of shut yourselves in and quiet.
We did it!
What did we do?
I don't know. We did a thing though.
I think we did something for them to nick, and we weren't let in on it.
We did it though, right? Did anyone get a glimpse of what it was?
No, look at me. I spent most of the time trying to get him out of trouble.
Would I have noticed because I was quite close up?
Do you want to make a retrospective perception check? I would also just like to point out that just a little, as you were running away, a little cut back to this thing, your Sarongs was like, where did everybody go? Guys? Just in there.
14.
14, okay. You saw it was something small, metallic. You're not necessarily sure what it was. You just saw sort of a glint in Chance's hands before she went away. Flew off. But
I need rest after that ordeal.
First thing I do, whilst he goes to rest, I go take a bath, because trudging through God knows what.
yeah.
I mean, that's stench on me.
You rest. You bathe in the small creek that's outside, which is freezing, by the way.
It's fine by me.
I bathe as well.
You breathe a sigh of relief and just take a chill for a little bit. We're actually going to pick up a couple of days after that incident.
Okay.
So we can have a long rest.
Yeah, you can all have long rests.
God for that, all that HP.
I told you the blood fountain was going to work.
I think we should put that picture in it.
I was on. Yeah, I'm going to put
Go on.
at 12. Honestly, those first two hits.
Count your blessings
Must
that
be
Kira
like
forgot that the monk's fists were magical.
Paladin or something. That was crazy.
So, a couple days have passed since the incident.
During those days, I burnt the robes.
You burnt the robes, yeah,
Burnt
you got rid of the
evidence.
evidence. You've all been laying low, trying to avoid any attention that might draw suspicion to yourself. You attended classes as normal, trying your best to blend in and not draw any unwanted attention. However, the guilt and fear of being caught still lingered in your mind. For some of you, on Friday morning, an autumnal chill filled the air as you and your classmates made your way to the first class of the day, which just so happened to be another public image class. As you groaned at the thought of sitting in another lecture on how to maintain a good public image, couldn't help feel a knot in your stomach. As you took your seats, your mind raced with thoughts and scenarios of what would happen if you were caught. Tried your best to focus on the lesson, but your thoughts are too loud to ignore. As the class continued, suddenly the door to the classroom swung open, and in walked the president of your college, President Scipio. Your heart sank as Scipio walked straight over to Madame de Castle and begins whispering in her ear.
Is she showing like signs of like guilt and everything on her face, or are you keeping your facial expressions rather?
Izzie's not guilty.
You couldn't hear what they're saying, but you feel the tension in the room growing as people are like murmuring about what this is about. The president's eyes dart over to you and back to Madame de Castle. They retract from each other. And Madame de Castle begins closing down her presentation, and President Scipio heads towards the front to talk to you all. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, President Scipio. Keeping up.
For God's sake.
I do apologise for interrupting your very important public image lesson. He winks towards everyone as Madame de Castle has her back turned. But I thought, after everything my students have gone through recently, they deserve a break. So, the rest of your lessons are cancelled for today. As my treat to you all,
Amen.
you have a day of pampering ahead of you, as I've booked out completely for you the La Jumeau bathhouse. There are cheers and whoops from the crowd as people are excited at the thought of no lessons and just chilling in a spa.
I teleporate to you, just like, oh, I've got a feeling that we're not going to make it now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I know, amazing, right? But you guys
Really
deserve
feel
it.
guilty.
Use this time to rest up and prepare for your upcoming challenges.
What did it say it was called or something? I don't think we're going to
The
get
La
there.
Jumeau bathhouse.
Where's...
There's your spelling.
Oh yeah, it's right
Yeah, it's the town's bathhouse.
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I'm not going to write that. I'm just going to write bathhouse.
Bathhouse.
People begin to get up and make their way out of class.
I start to make my way up last, just
Yeah.
in the event.
You coming, Badger?
Yeah, we may as well. Well, I've got a feeling we're not going to get there, to be honest with you.
Hey, I just said the same thing.
I've got some more coffee and something's coming up.
I think our minds are finally merging to your true team.
Oh,
Since the incident, you actually haven't spoken to or seen the likes of Chance Ombre or Xiong or Cyrano, though you probably haven't called on him as he's a chaotic being. You can see that President Scipio is talking to Madame de Castle a bit before he begins to leave the class. Is there anything you'd like to do, or are you going to just start making your way with the rest of the students who are gathering their things and making their way to the bathhouse?
Make my way out.
No, I think we'll just make our way out. I'm just going to try and like ignore him a little bit.
Playing it cool.
Playing it cool, yeah.
cool.
The extra limp in my walk, no joking.
Yeah. See you in a couple of days and probably rested up a little.
So we haven't seen Chance, we haven't seen Ombre. Xion wasn't there though, was she?
Not that you saw.
I would have known if she was there. Okay. And has he stayed behind and is he talking to the teacher?
He did, but then he's like making his way out the classroom.
okay. Alright. Okay. Damn it, I was going to say we could go sneak in his room and find out what that thing was, but... Really criminal.
Yeah.
You continue following the sort of crowds that are now forming, that are making their way down with the rest of your classmates. You can see, you overhear small conversations of Lilith worrying if they're going to have like robes that are big enough for her, and you can see that Valkyrie has took your advice and sort of stepped away from the duo when she doesn't need to be next to them, and is talking with Gabby, who is super excited.
I was going to skip
That's
across to
your best
Gabby.
idea.
I was going to skip across to Gabby and Valkyrie anyway because I wanted to just like, so does this happen often? Like going to spa? Just
I mean, I've never seen it happen. This is Gabby. I've never seen it happen, but I'm so excited. I've never really been in a spa, and I really love water, but I'm just hoping it's going to be nice water and not horrible water.
well, it's a spa, so I don't think it'll be horrible water. Hopefully.
I know my water, so you know.
Cool. Well, you tell us, and if it's horrible water, we'll not do. Never mind. Anyway, it's just super cool. Weird though, right?
A bit weird, but I mean, he's sort of like. I feel like President Scipio's pretty cool anyway. He just like. He's not like super strict and like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I almost sort of feel like sometimes he feels like a university student himself. You know, like, oh, I'd want to go to the bathhouse all day, so I'll let everyone else do it. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it just feels like a really chill dude.
In your minds, you hear, I don't know why Scipio wants us out of the school.
Can we respond?
No. But that's what you hear. Like, I think Scipio wants us out of the school for some reason, and I'm not quite sure why.
Well, yeah, I'm super excited.
It's gonna be fun. I'm a little bit shy about going to the spa, actually.
Oh, right.
You know, I'm green and
I'm blue.
well, I'm a lot chunkier than you as well.
No, you're gonna be absolutely fine. Don't know what you worry about.
Faramanti's there. She doesn't much like me.
And you watch as Valkyrie's like, yeah, but we've got to stand up to Aramanti. Just like you said. She can't bully us.
I see you wearing a bit more sparkle.
Yeah,
I love
got some in my eyes today.
Well, I'll catch up with you there.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good.
I'm gonna get you on my team now. See you later.
Bye.
I'll come back over to you guys.
As we're walking, Kayla, I want to just glance around just to see if there are any eyes on us.
Okay, make
Shouldn't
perception
be.
check.
Are we not going to the spa by choice then?
19.
Indeed. You can't see anyone who's hidden necessarily. You see that there are some teachers who are escorting you down to make sure that you get there and you're okay. Who are walking with
There's
the
no
group.
unexpected eyes that shouldn't be on us.
No, not that you can see.
Okay.
You do spot with that because you got pretty high. You do spot the only unusual thing is on one of the trees that you pass. You do see a raven who is watching you, but you can't tell if it's. It just piques your interest, seeing as.
It was a raven who delivered the message.
Yeah, but you're not sure. You can't physically tell if it's just a random raven who's watching you. You don't know if you're paranoid or if it's a raven.
I might be able to find out from the squawk. We did a lot of talking.
But for the moment, if you come back over to us, well, for the moment, I nudge Badger, and
Rock.
I nudge Brock and I nudge Izzie, and I just eyeball over to the Raven as we're walking.
Izzie just directly looks at it.
He just seems
That's
chilling.
subtle as an air raid.
You're supposed to be polite to a raven. You know us. You got bad luck.
I think we've got enough bad luck as it is.
Yeah. So I'm guessing we're not going to the spa then.
I don't think we're going to the spot.
Okay.
Why? What makes you think that?
Well, we need to get out of here somehow.
You two are really paranoid. I'm guessing you don't do much in the way of, like, wrong things.
I never do anything wrong. Ever.
Yeah, okay.
As you're walking and talking now, you're exiting off the campus you're in a large group of people. There are people not just from your class, but there are other classes there as well who are all partaking in this.
So as we're out of the campus, I do take off anything distinguishable, so like the hat, shades,
Yeah.
and I literally just blend in.
Yeah, you blend in.
We need to get back onto campus, right?
You make your way through the streets until you see ahead of you a large, what you haven't come across in Lejumo, a large, almost like a giant greenhouse, like glass, like dome, and then a very large building, and you can see it is the bathhouse. Are you following everyone else?
I think we're going to try and sneak off in the crowds.
Can do, yeah? Where do you want to go?
Well, I'm a little bit concerned about why Scipio wants us out of the school. So, I'm doing a little bit of nosing.
Can do. So let him get on with it.
I mean, Chance and Ombre, I haven't seen them since that day. I'm wondering if we could go and check on the house. We know where they live.
Yeah, okay.
And then see if anything's happened to them.
Okay then.
You in?
Yeah, may as well then.
can you, if you want to do this, can you all make stealth checks for me, please?
A natural 20 with an 8, so 28 there.
Okay.
I don't know if Izzie's going to try a stealth check or if she's just going to try and feign sickness.
I only got a 10.
Okay.
Izzie's, yeah, I think Izzie's going to do an Izzie. Izzie's going to be like, Miss, I'm feeling a bit green.
Oh god.
Roll a performance check.
Is that with
As Madame
disadvantage for the
Newcastle
bad
comes
punch?
over.
It's okay, it's not bad. It's an 11.
She knows about my stuff.
Yeah, Madame Newcastle's doing it to you. Well, if you're feeling that poorly, you can come back to my class and we can finish, if you want, one-on-one, our class.
Why do you
Or we can stay here in the spa.
Oh, it could make me feel better.
My point precisely.
So as those two are
As
unable to get away...
you sneak off and hide in one alleyway, we'll get to that. You were stopped by Professor Ball, who was like,
Yeah, we're not that next.
where do you think you're going?
Into this way.
I think you want to go to the giant glass building that says bathhouse on it.
Sorry, my bad. I'll just admit,
You're new here.
I wait on that. I was like, I'm still new. I'm still in. So.
Come on. You watch as he walks you two and you see these two heading in.
Mm-hmm.
In your head, I'm like, didn't make out.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to enjoy this spa.
You know what? That is torture for me. So yeah.
As you're hiding in this alleyway, what's your passive? Actually,
17.
17.
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not until the last moment you feel a hand clasp your shoulder, and you turn and you can see Scipio's there, just in the shadows with you.
Yeah.
Are we sneaking off from a good time?
Do I look like a spa person?
Actually, you're pretty fancy.
Why so suspicious?
Why so nosy?
Come on, you've got stuff to get on with. Come on, my treat, spa day.
You're alright, because if I'm being honest, I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you at this point.
Well, we'll see how far we can throw you. And you watch as he grabs you and throws. And just throws you into the light of everyone else.
I'll look back and I'll get you.
And you watch he's in the darkness, just sort of like throws the jacket over his shoulder and is watching you there from the shadows.
So I think you should go and try and be sneaky anyway in your head. And we'll just maybe distract the rest of the group.
You can see as the teachers are looking over to you like
I'm
flat.
joining the group. It's like, must have fallen over.
It's just like hurled from the darkness. The teacher's like,
Yeah, don't ask and I won't tell you. So we move. Join the group again.
okay. You all begin to head inside into the beautiful, expansive bathhouse. You heard as people actually, they were walking down, they were muttering about it being a tranquil oasis of relaxation and rejuvenation. You can see it, most people are pretty excited about it.
Yes.
As you enter the bathhouse, you are greeted by a scene, a serene and peaceful atmosphere, soft ambient lighting, calming music, and the soothing scent of essential oils. You change into bathhouse sarongs that are provided for you.
You got sumo ones.
And you make your way through the bathhouse. As you make your way, you encounter a series of luxurious thermal pools and baths. There's a hot tub, a cold plunge room, there's steam room saunas, there's hydrotherapy. They've got the works. It's a beautiful setup, and you can see it's all within that sort of glass dome. The main area of the bathhouse is split into two parts by one large sand-coloured wall. that splits the two. It's about 30 feet high, this wall, so you can still hear over it. It's split between genders, one side for men, one side for women. Overall, it is a beautiful bathhouse where you can escape the stresses of everyday hero life and rejuvenate your mind, body and spirits. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I look so hot in the song.
So you two will be together and you're on your own.
I'll go straight to Gabby and and join him. We'll join my second trio.
You join then, who have already sunk into the pools, and you watch as Gabby is enjoying the heated water.
And I go into like the hot tub part.
I get in as well.
Yeah, I'm just jumping in hot tub and just not budging.
Not budging, okay. Do you want to make perception checks for me?
Can I see Aramanti and Hillbrick at all?
So that is...
So if you want to do your perception check, I'll let you know.
16.
Natural one.
You are relaxed.
11.
The steam is like really hazy. You're like, I think I'm too hot.
That's a -1.
Yeah. 11, okay. You look around, you can see other members of who you've sort of been introduced to now. You see other members, you see Gunther and Alagrad and Sablon and they seem to be chilling. There's nothing much you can spot. As you were looking around, you do spot off to one side. You saw some like staff members, but you can see some staff members that are sort of sneaking around the outside, away from you. But you can see that one of them has like a large camera.
So I nudge him and I point over at the one with the camera. It may be relaxing, but I think it might be a bit funny. So I get out and I start edging my way through, like just walking through everybody.
Yeah, you begin to walk through people. A lot of people are just chilling. You can see that some of the more boisterous lads have decided they're gonna do like holding their breath. You can do the longest.
There's one of them doing the seal off the side.
I can imagine Grunter was doing it that way.
You're just Gunther's like, I can't breathe. Idiot Gunther.
It's so funny.
Yeah, you see them. You watch as they sort of notice your approach. You'll see you get close. You watch as they duck into a door for a second.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Yeah, a bit odd. So, any other staff members around?
You can see staff members across the side. One seems like they're mopping.
Okay, so anybody who looks more of an authority?
As you're looking around, actually, you can't see any of the teachers.
Okay.
And you're like, what? I thought they were here. As you are walking, you feel like your foot hits something in the water, and you find a loose tile. With words on it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do you wanna
I can't. That first one he got.
Yep.
What the fuck is this? No way! What kind of PV exam is this? You'd nick for that.
teacher's on there.
I will be there, so I'm not going to read
So
it.
you come back
I
home.
literally was like, wherever I can hide it. I literally just run it home.
I want to know.
You don't want to see, you're going to be...
I want to see it. So.
You're having a lovely time.
If we nick it, can we say ready or not or something, you know?
As you read the tile.
No.
I might put the rules up for everyone else on screen at this point so that people can see what's going on.
No personal points with me. See you all.
We get nicked.
James got reading his head, by the way. As you pass this over, what would you like to do?
How the fuck can you do it without looking so disgraceful?
So do I
If it's something pervy, Finn would have done it.
so we just gotta go around and nick everyone's.
I'm just like, what the
Did
So
you
you
read the
need-
last line?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go, and what I'm gonna do is.
But what you do know is that obviously Izzie's across the other side.
Am I noticing anybody else with a tile?
Do you want to make a perception check?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start getting around now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
22.
22, okay. You can see Sablon's team is off to one side while him and Wonku seem to be out of the water and like looking.
I look over and see if they can notice.
You watch as they lock eyes and you
And I
watch as
look
they
down at
sprint.
the tile, and that's it, we're bolting. So, let's look at
I'll
you.
say-
Now!
I'm just going around nicking everyone.
That's what we're doing.
And at that point, I'd like you to, we will roll initiative.
What is going on? I just think the girls are just relaxing, just like, what the heck?
Oh, get in.
Across there?
I will take that with a 24.
Quite a big space over here, so...
Yeah, so we can see.
Hopefully that people will see that.
A lot of space to do what needs to be done.
At the top of the round, Thoin, you're up.
Who's my first victim? Who's closest victim?
Up to you. So you are here. You can see you're here in the hot tub. You've got Gunther and Alucard who don't look like they're really paying attention.
Okay, so Gunther's going for it first because he's not going to be exposed.
Huh?
John's point towards the action.
No, it's okay. Leave it. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be heading that way soon enough.
Might want to stay up here.
You move that way. I need this one. I need multiple.
So yeah, Gunther's first on the hit list then.
Okay.
So 50 foot, can I make him?
Yeah, you can make him a 50 foot. I'll leave it. So
What's here then exactly?
So there's this is the changing rooms.
Mm-hmm. Can
And
you
then-
actually get on top of that?
You can get on top of that. It's 10 feet, or there's a pathway around the side. Around the back is like bushes and stuff. So
No, that's fine. How far from here to there then would you say that is?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Probably 50 movement there. Just to
Okay.
get, as you rush out, because you're also going through water as well. It's not just. Are you water walking?
I can run. I
Are
can
you
run. I
running
can run on water at this level. I
As
am
you-
full on monk running this.
As you run over towards Gunther, he's like, ah! As you start to run at him, he doesn't know why you're running at him.
Yoink!
Can you make a contested? Do you want strength? Do you want dex?
Why is
Holding
Gunther
it
even
on.
wearing one?
That's why I went for him first because he won't be as exposed.
Do you want contested? We'll go for he's gonna dex versus your. I assume your dex. Is
I think
gonna
I
use
figured
his-
out
Yeah, I
what's
can switch
happening.
that.
Yeah.
Quicker
Okay.
then.
Make it
21.
17.
Yeah.
As he
So
tries to hold on to it, she's like, "Hey!"
as that happens, I bonus action to dash,
Okay.
and I run up there.
Are you gonna run
jump
up?
over?
Okay. You run there and jump over.
Yeah.
As you are scaling and leaping, you watch as the bathrobe that you have in your hand you watch as a star forms on your bathrobe because you now have 1 point.
Yep.
Yeah, you have 1 point.
Anyone on the other side?
Yeah, you've got Goblin Dude.
Okay. How
And
high
I'm
was
guessing-
that, Kayla?
Gregor.
I'll say about 15 feet with you getting over the banister is also.
Okay, so total 15 feet. Right?
Yeah.
Vigilante
So 15
and what's that one say? I can't read upside down.
10 across,
So 25.
and then
Cal?
you can jump down.
Cali?
Yeah. So I've still got 25 foot worth of movement.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anybody right next to me, Beth?
Yeah, there's Gregot.
Okay, so yoink.
Okay. Go for it. Let me get his stats up.
Oh, I've got my foot stuck in the thing.
Ooh, okay then. I will take that.
Oh, squeaking a minute.
So he's going to use. Actually, he's going to use his strength.
Okay.
Usual. Does not doing well with a 10.
Oh, mine's 19. So.
Sorry.
What I'm gonna do there as well? Another 15 foot back up here.
Where are you going? Back on it?
Yeah, I'm back on here.
As you have now. Oh,
Back now.
as you've
What I'm
now
gonna do
stolen.
is I'm gonna fall it down. So
Mark
it's
these as well.
15 foot back up. It's 25 up.
So you've now got 2 points.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
So you watch as another star appears on your sarong.
And that's me. And I look over at Brock.
And you watch as the Gigot's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" He's like in the water just holding himself now. He has no idea what's going on.
Good thing not often do, because it's easy pickings.
Yeah. End of your turn. It is Savon's turn. There we go. Now you watch as he
No! Got victims across the way.
So he is actually going to try and attack you first. Yeah, what's the Ooh, one of them being a natural 20.
Ouch.
And the other being a dirty 20. So you watch as he rushes up to the top, some of the tiles on the short roof bit, you watch as he kicks and then flips them up and kicks them towards you.
Is that range?
Technically this is just melee, but I'm just flavouring. Oh, that's up to there. So that.
I feel like this is really Yeah, this is gonna hit.
That's 44 points of damage as these two tiles hit you.
Damn.
Oi! Don't mean beat the shit out of each other, just half inch them.
Easier when you're down. And he is going to.
He can get a dry slap if he keeps that up.
He's just gonna bonus action be prepared. End of his turn, Brock, you're up.
So, what's the distance here then, though? Like,
Who do you want to get to?
this person here.
Wong? 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Get to
60
Wong.
feet. How much can you move?
Me? 50? But if I dash, it's double.
But he can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
That's why he got so far.
You're charging it in a payment though, aren't you?
Yeah, if you charge at an opponent, you've got quite you doubles your movement.
Yeah. I'm just thinking now, it's just like, how do you went up and down, up and down? I was like,
Yeah.
That's why I was asking all
And you
that.
can see that he's got 2 points on that Thoin has 2 points. See them on his sarong as he's like taking some beans from Sabalon.
Wong, you don't charge this guy, yeah?
Wong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is for my Tavern Gore Strike.
Mhm.
So do that. So I need to roll on to see if I can hit him.
Yeah.
14.
That doesn't hit. As you rush up to him, and he just manages to almost throw you over his shoulder, like as a
The judo move.
so yeah, he sees you coming.
Just gonna go for again.
Yeah. You see, this is where is he on here? Where's Wong? I can't find him.
Oh, he's this one. It's the Sasuke one, right?
Yeah.
You want me to go again? Yeah.
You've got another attack if you want.
That didn't really roll. It kind of hit the side of his table.
9, 7.
Oh dear.
16.
16, I'm afraid doesn't hit.
Oh damn.
You do have a bonus action still that I assume you were saving to try and grapple him, but he's evading your attacks.
You picked on Sasuke, that's why.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
You need to be Naruto.
That's why you went for Gunther.
He's the one we literally described as
No, I went for
Sasuke.
Gunther because he's not going to be indecently exposed. Let's get real.
And the goblin?
Right.
He's a goblin.
So,
Not the goblin, he's a goblin.
Yeah.
His name's Wong Fei
Him
Long.
who needs a good ID now. What gets me, you're going to be just so randomly out of it.
I'm gonna go rage.
So you rage and you watch as the fur grows slightly from the arms.
He's literally that annoyed.
He doesn't transform fully, he just it's like his hands.
Yeah, come on, you filthy animal. That fur's getting in that water there.
Do I have intimidating presence?
You have the thing you have is that you can do as an action is like a roar, and then everyone gets advantage on attacks.
Oh,
But
that's
I think
cool.
that's an action to do.
So,
Nose running.
I just feel like doing a bit like an itch, and I'm just like
Yeah.
trying not to be like, oh, on camera. But, like, it's just. I'm only human after all.
okay, that's fine. Then. I am gonna be. I'm gonna be ready for. I presume he's going to attack me. So
Yeah, you watch as he spins around like in sort of like a martial art fighting way. Ninja kind of way, and you watch as he also has a very large tattoo on him of a dragon that starts to rear up and out of his skin.
Why do all the monks seem to get this, eh?
That's
They're
so
all-
much cooler than you.
Related. And he
Oh
is gonna
god,
make his
yeah.
attack.
I'm so stupid.
Did you see that?
I didn't see, but just the rolls just always put me off.
I'm using a reaction as well.
This may not.
Well,
did you get?
I sort of went either side of the spectrum. So I've got a 20, I've got a nat 1, and then I've got a 15.
So, obviously that one doesn't hit.
No,
2 of them do though.
No, I'll use my reaction as a what's it?
So
just
only one of
so
them
the nat
hits.
20 hits.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I got a 22.
So you watch as you've seen this before, this kind of attack. So he begins to punch, and you begin to block and watch the dragon head that's starting to bite, and but one of them does hit.
Okay.
You're raging now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thank God. Is he using his fist?
Yeah.
Oh, you say you've got nothing in you, have you? We've got no. Just got a fucking
Either or, mate. You take it full.
No, that's what I'm saying though. But
Yeah. That's why I was like, is he using his fist, or is he just using like a mop brush or something he's found?
That's 37 points of bludgeoning damage. That's a crit, and then he also does some fire damage with the dragon.
how much did you say? 37.
37.
37. So what's that? 18.
Yeah, about one.
No, you take that full.
What?
No,
It's
Oh,
resistant.
monks are
Monk's fist and magical weapons.
You want to read?
key empowered strikes. Monks unarmed strikes counts as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Do you know range now?
Yeah, because it's not. They're magical.
So when you're raging, you're not resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
You are, but
But
his
Monk's
not.
fist are classed as magical weapons.
Because he can punch ghosts.
No, and so he's hit me, so what? That I'm going to take half damage.
No, because he's not hitting you with bludgeoning. He's hitting you with a magical attack because his
Yeah.
fists are magical.
So your
So it's like
so your
force
unarmed
damage?
strikes account
No, it-
count as magical for the purpose of.
They
overcoming
are
resistances
bludgeoning,
and
but they're
immunity.
magical bludgeoning, so it's full. Unfortunately.
I feel like I've hit like fucking 10 points. Every single person's hit me at this moment in time. I've hit me with like 40 points of damage.
Mate, welcome to my world. I've been knocked down
Joke.
off me HP.
I feel like I've done nothing.
Monks are filthy.
Oh, bloody.
Monks are just dirty and fighting.
Listen, a dead hog.
Hog would still be taking full.
I know, but you'll do a lot more damage than I'm doing there.
You would do, but it'd still be taking
And
a
that's
good wallet.
46 points of dragon damage.
Is that from one attack?
That's from one attack, but he can't use that every time.
What level are these characters we've been by classmates? What are you doing?
You picked on him! Gunther is nowhere near that. That's why I went for Gunther.
Well, I'm
Gunther's out
only
now.
doing like 10 points of damage and then he comes along and hits me for 90. What's going on?
He's racing, he's getting the voice.
Oh, he's going high. He's going high.
You're going to sound like Izzie by the end of this.
What a joke.
You right there?
No wonder you've been going down quite a lot.
Mine was at the start. I mean, 2 monsters at me. I'll take a whooping off them.
Oh, a guy hit me for 90 points within the first 2 seconds.
Well, you know what you need to do? Just take it off and don't go for the attack, because then they're eliminated.
I went for the grapple and then getting down so I could get his fucking thing. But clearly that didn't work.
Don't go for that, just go for the swipe on it. That's what I did.
Izzie's just like...
Izzie's about to feel indecently exposed.
Up next, Aramante walks from behind this pillar thing here. She's already there with Changeling. Unaware to most of you. She's there. She's behind the dome.
Yeah, she's there.
Yeah.
Here, sorry.
Yeah.
Where's
with
she going?
Changeling. She's staying there
Oh.
for the moment as you start to hear a bit of commotion. You're like, who is ruining this absolute peace we've got right now? And you look over and you see Aramante seems to be casting a spell. As she does, you watch the two grey statues either side of her begin to, well, they're actually not grey, they're cream, but they come to life.
That's cheating a bit, that is.
And one of them whisks Aramante up, so she is on top. That one you're holding there, she is being held.
I'll just kind of put on.
Yeah. She is being held up. As now she has her weapons at her disposal. But I think that's the end of her turn.
So Izzie has just noticed these big...
Yeah, you've noticed these right behind
already.
you, because you're facing. You see one of the statues come to life and you're like, oh no. You're not sure why.
What is going on?
It's making all this commotion on our side here from their
Yeah,
side.
you're starting to hear commotion from the boys'
Does
side.
Gabby and Valkyrie seem as confused as me?
Yeah.
It's all just kicking up in the baths.
End of their turn. It is Vigilante's turn. So I believe he was with Gigart over there.
Yeah.
Who so he would see you nick that off him. He's probably gonna come after you because he's like, fuck nicking my friend Sarong. So I don't think you can go very far.
5, 10, 15, 20 to the base.
Sorry, one sec. I'm not clicking on the right thing. You watch as he runs and then leaps 30 feet up and lands on the base with those very powerful legs of his. He did tell you this. He points to you. It's not cool, dude. And he's gonna run and try and attack you.
Well, I'm down here then, I'm telling you.
That's a 16 to hit.
Misses.
You watch as one of his legs just come up to aim for your head and you manage to dodge out the way. But that's the end of his turn.
As he does that, I'm actually turning to him at this point and be like, you need to do it. And I point down at the stars on me thing.
What? And that'll be the end of his turn of what? End of Vigilante's turn. Izzie, you're up. You've just seen this thing come to life.
What's going on around me?
You can see, you hear, you can't probably quite see the other statue with Aramante on, but you can see this statue.
What you said, I saw Aramante casting the spell, right?
Okay, just about. Oh, well, she came forward, cast a spell, and then went off
back.
behind.
Yeah.
So you're like, she's up to something.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, girls, behind you, be careful. I'm gonna go back. I don't do close range. 15, 20. I think I'm gonna go like here. What am I seeing once I've kind of gone back?
As you've gone back, you can see there is an identical statue that Aramante is on.
Okay, does anyone else seem to be acting weird, or are they all just as shocked by Aramante's kind of like?
You can see. Make a perception check, and I'll tell you who you can see. Who is.
Wherever it is, it's -1. So 8.
They're kind of hard to ignore. Just that you can just see Aramante and her golems who seem to be trying to move towards people.
Okay, let's try and take control of Aramante's mind then.
Go for it.
She needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Actually, one sec. How far away is she from me?
She's pretty far.
5.
What's your distance?
90 feet for one thing I want to do first. Oh wait, no, I can't do that because I can't cast 2 spells, can I? Would you say she's within 90 feet of me? If not, then I'll do my first plan.
I would be unsure. You'd have to count
20,
it.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. She's probably just out. I'll go for my first one. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I was going to try and hex her first, but
Yeah.
that's only 90 feet by this one. The other one's 120.
That is. She got a natural 20.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think I'd be succeeding on that.
Sorry.
It's okay.
As you watch as she's concentrating on. And she sees that you've cast a spell towards her and her eyes sort of narrow and she smirks.
Then I will move another 5 feet because I don't really understand what the fuck's going on, to be fair. And then that's the end of my turn because I can't do anything else.
Okay, end of your turn. It is. It is Kellick's turn. So Kellick's over there. He wants to join, but he can't really join. Kellick down there sees there's a commotion going to go, and he's going to try and stop everyone fighting. You watch as he points his fingers up like finger guns, and you watch as a red beam of light comes out, and it's going to hit all 3 of you up there. Can you? Well, all of them will make dexterity save. Can you make dexterity saving throw, please?
Does it do any damage?
Yes, it will.
It will, right, okay. So, it's a good thing I've got evasion.
So both of them succeed, so they're going to take half.
No, I fail, but I'm taking half anyway.
Okay.
Typical do practice roll. That's right, yeah. That's funny. I know, but then I won't do it next time. I'll get up to 5 or something.
Are you pouting?
But can't we?
Pouting a little.
Can't we? 87 points of damage from Wild Time Monk.
That's 38
I wouldn't
points of fire damage. Yeah.
Thank God for that. Okay, so...
As erupting beneath your feet, it just explodes.
okay.
Sending
James, I am
you-
looking very bad here.
Sending everyone back a little. Let's say it sends you that way. So it like bursts and spreads you apart.
Kinky. Sorry.
Mind out the gutter.
That's it. Shouldn't have come out.
So you just knock the damage off. And off him. Okay. You watch as even by this, Vigilante looks hurt. He's like, "Hey!" He's down to his friend, who's just set you on fire a little bit. But that is the end of Kellick's turn. It is Gunther's turn.
I thought Gunther was eliminated.
You don't know that. You don't know what's going on.
So he's not getting any points,
But
anyway.
you know, but you watch as Gunther sort of like, with the saddest little skeleton face you could possibly imagine, trying to hold what not dignity he has, just sort of like.
Is he trudging off? Is he doing a James?
He's just going.
Is he pouting?
He's just like rushing off.
80 points of damage for that.
You watch as like
That's exactly.
We're jumping over to the ladies' side now.
Hey!
As Venice. looks over. Who's she got? Venice actually rushes up to Mai and Tai and is going to try and steal a sarong.
Cat lady.
She knows, Venice seems to know what's up. Yeah, over to Cat Lady. So, let's see what she rolls. So Venice rolled a 16. Let's see what. My entire roll. Oh, you see, they roll a 20. Non-natural 20. As you watch as Venice is now like in a struggle, like trying to hold my entires.
Gimme!
They're like, no, what are you doing? Get off of me! The two heads like arguing at once at Venice. They seem to be locked. That's the end of her turn. You can see Alucard turns to you, or you and one going, why are we fighting? Who doesn't seem to have any idea of what's going on. But he is gonna rush. Actually, he's probably gonna rush it this way to try and find somebody.
Some poor little goblins just round the corner.
Naked goblin. It is the golem's turn, so golem 1 is gonna go, so that's the one that's closest to
Valkyrie and Gabby.
Yeah.
I did warn him.
Yeah. So the golem is gonna head up to. He's probably going to go for Gabby.
I mean, it's a bit overkill, isn't it? A golem going after a sarong. Can he even get his hands that much? It's going to rip her legs off.
It's going to try...
Fucking hell.
It's going to try and grapple. Against...
You need to pick your rolls up, Jimbo.
Yeah. You watch as it manages to grapple Gabby, and Gabby is like, no, what is it doing? Like trying to attack it, but is currently grappled within the golem's hands. That's the end of its turn. The golem that is within is going to start making its way towards Mai and Tai. But we're going to try and take Mai and Tai and then Venice.
Is he taking
Aramanti, where Aramanti's like guiding the golem almost.
The damage that's happening to this bathhouse, they need to be putting some gold behind it.
Let's see how they do. 21 versus 18. You watch as also grappled by the other golem. Mai and Tai are, and Venice is just left on the ground there with Adamanti, who's cackling at the fun of this. End of the clay golem's turns. It is Gigot. Who is confused and upset. Who turns as the Alucard round in the corner and goes, and just sinks in the water and is just hiding beneath there.
So I noticed that. It's like nothing personal.
Yeah. It seems like it's just the bubbles of air coming up. It is Lilith's turn. Lilith's seen something is happening, is going to clamber on top of this building here.
I'm just thinking with a bit of an unfair disadvantage with Lilith, isn't she?
What do you mean?
Well, she's a big spider with all them legs. Try and get Sarong past all that.
She's got a little Sarong on. It's
She
working.
got them like round the front ones or the...
She got them on each leg.
Yeah,
Do we get
that's
extra
what I
points?
mean.
No. She's just got a sarong around the human bit. And she, not liking the look of these golems, yeah, is gonna...
Oh,
She
dear.
is gonna fire webs at the one that is attacking Gabby currently.
You're attacking a mocker?
Yeah. Oh, they aren't great rolls.
Burning through your rolls, are you, James? Are you getting the bad ones out of the way?
Trying to
Just one of them hits. As Gabby runs off, upset. It is Maintai's turn. Maintai are gonna fight back and try and take Venice's sarong because actually no, Maintai are grappled, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna try and break that grapple then. Does she have anything fun? She's gonna just try and break out of it. Does not with a 12. They've got really high plus those golems do. So she is still, Maintai is still stuck within the grapple. And you can see Aramante is over the other side of them, ready to rip a sarong. It is Halloween's turn. You watch as all of a sudden Halloween should probably go you watch as Halloween starts to make her way up to Venice, if you wouldn't mind moving her for me.
You got
About halfway, and then you watch as a black beam of energy springs from her hands towards Venice. See if it hits. That's a non-natural 20, so that will hit. And you watch as Venice becomes physically sort of weaker. As Halloween is making her way up, so Halloween gets all the way. Now moving the rest of her movement, now she can see that Venice is struggling. That is the end of that. Halloween seems to know what's up. She couldn't communicate that to the boys though. It is Gabby's turn. Gabby is running off. It is Valkyrie's turn. Valkyrie turns towards her teammate who was atop the golem and like, what is going on? What? I don't understand. And she is going to sort of dart backwards on the opposite side of the... Yeah. She's unsure, what's going on. And that brings us, her being last, to the bottom of the round. We're going back to the top. At the top of the round, Thoin, you're up.
Thank God for that. This one is proper giving me what for, so I'm going to come back at him. Right then. So I'm just going to full on go at him. So first attack is 20.
That hits.
Lush. That one is with my dice. Yeah, so that is 10 points of damage, and I'll need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Nice. Get back on here. That is non-natural 20.
Okay, we'll go at him again.
Yeah, go for it.
That is 23.
That hits.
That is for 9 points of damage.
Very nice.
And needs me another Constitution, please.
That's a natural 20 there on that dice.
Hey, I'm getting off here now.
She's got some nasty rolls behind her today.
Yeah, and at this point then, I'm going to... at this point then, I'm going to slide the tile over to... Is it Vigilante, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to slide the tile on over to him, shout, read it, bonus action, disengage, and I am jumping and moving this way.
Okay, you're going over and past, okay?
Yeah. So...
Yep, just Vigilante catches it and is like,
Yeah.
reading.
I'm then going to go there.
I'm gonna go there. Okay, you disengage away. Managing to get away. End of your turn.
It is, yes.
It is Savlon's turn. He's seen Vigilante is reading the tile. So he's like,
There we go. That's what I wanted. But a breathing room.
So Savlon. 21 from Savlon. And let's see what Vigilante gets. 20. Just. Vigilante almost just sees him last minute and grabs, but it's too late. It's gone. And he's like, just finished reading it. As now Sablon has a point, and you can see he has a star on his sarong. What I'll do is I'm going to start taking people off the board when they've lost their sarongs, so you can see who's left.
Okay.
So Vigilante will, knowing that he's disqualified now anyway, will leave. Try and find some dignity. But that is the end of Sablon's turn. Brock, you are up.
So after he's, I'm going to go for the grapple again. After he's just obviously murdered me.
Nearly murdered you.
Yeah.
He's not murdering you.
Come on.
And this time I'm going to use reckless attack.
Right.
Nice.
So with the I'm going to go in for the strike.
Okay.
So that would be 18 plus 9, which is 20.
27.
Yeah, 27
To hit?
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Get him.
Hit me. Have it back.
Basically, what I'm doing. So 3 plus 5, that's 8, then plus 3 more, that's 11 points of damage.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to grapple him.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll for a grapple?
Yes, you do, to hit and grapple.
Just to hit him?
Yeah. A grapple is an attack roll, a strength attack roll.
So I'm presuming because I'm using reckless I get advantage as well.
Yeah.
So that's 20 22.
That hits.
So, I'm going grappled.
You've gone and grappled.
So I'm going to use my bonus action
Okay.
to.
I think the is a bonus action.
Oh yeah, it is. Sorry.
No,
Oh, then I'm going to use
alright.
my other action then
You're the attack
Right,
action.
that's- yeah.
Okay.
to hurl him into the ground because he always pissed me off.
He's not playing the game. He's
No,
just
I guess. Oh, he's gonna grapple and Thoin's gonna come up. No.
No.
I'm just gonna hurl him into the ground.
It's just hit me for 87 points of damage. What do you think I'm going to do?
He wants to take it out on him.
Yeah.
12. So that's
21.
yeah, 21.
21.
What are you sending him?
Are you sending him straight into the ground? Or are you gonna send him
Yeah.
far? Because you can throw him far.
What's around me?
There's like a rocky
There's
piece
that.
thing over
There's
there.
this.
Yeah.
This wall is technically 30 feet up.
If anything, you could probably launch him up, launch him out.
You
Hilly
can
move.
launch him over
No,
here.
so what? I do actually want to get his fucking thing, so then he's out.
But what's cooler? We'll launch him wherever you want. But when you launch, when you hurl him, you do what's the other one called break, and it breaks something within 5 foot, I believe.
Yeah, probably
you
a
can destroy
staff.
any non-magical or non-elemental objects within 5 feet of you. Of that is the tie of your hurling ability.
Yeah. So wherever the target lands,
Yeah.
it will break whatever's there, basically.
Okay. So I can smash a wall down.
Yeah.
Guess what? That's what's going to happen. I'm going to just hurl him straight into that wall.
Into the big wall.
Into this,
Into this wall.
Yeah.
this wall here.
Or into that wall.
No, into this here that's in front of me. It's the first thing I see.
So you're launching him
enough.
into the changing room.
You launch him. I'll probably say in and through the changing rooms. You
It's pissed me off that much.
you launch him through. We'll probably say it'll probably be 2d10 because you're both about
How
100
far
odd
am I
pounds.
putting him?
Put him through he'd be
Can I
the
have
other side of the waterfall.
Does this towel come off? Or does it come off as
I'm afraid not. You've gone for a hurl and less of a towel grab.
No, does it come off like through the wall? Because he is going through a wall. We won't like stay on.
My clothes come off when I go through walls. Just saying.
No, but it'll be coming out of a wall, so.
Yeah, I think what just concerns people is they're just there wondering what's going on. Someone getting grabbed
Through a
through.
wall.
It's like, what?
No!
It's
Oh,
really
you are!
I used this here, and then it's giving me a damage of 2.
Let's see.
Well done.
Does that
Manual rolls,
Is that
they are better.
Does it plus my rage modifier?
It's flat, isn't it?
It's technically flat.
2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. I feel like it's not fair.
It's probably
You and your
The
poor
best.
rolls.
I mean, in all fairness,
He
James,
just hit me for 87,
Yeah,
and then I've just done. How much have I just done?
We'll
there?
say it's plus your rage because I feel like.
that's just gutted him.
Oh, let's push your
Yeah.
age 5.
But we'll
True.
say you were as you
That's 5 in total.
were throwing through. You end up actually throwing him through the window this side and the open door the other side.
So it looks really cool.
It looks cool, but it doesn't do as much as you thought. But he is now prone on the other side of that.
I imagine prone with a bit of glass everywhere.
Yeah, not great. And your turn? Are you moving at all? Do you want to follow him?
No, because he's going to open and hit me, and then I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay, you stay where you
I'm
are.
going to see what he does to me on my
Okay.
way.
You watch as it is his turn, so he gets up. He stands up and he's like and tries to shake himself off. But he knows that you're there, but you know what's going on. But he sees Kellic, who doesn't know what's going on. So he's gonna run at Kellic. What is his plus? His strength. So 21 for Wong. And let's see what Kellic gets. 13 for Kellic. He watches the sarong is whipped from Kellic. So that is Wong now, who also has a point. And Kellic none the wiser. Would you move Kellic off for me, please? So you can see now, collectively, Sablon's team have 2 points. Collectively, your team has 2 points. And unbeknownst to the boys, Aramante's team has 1 point.
Who's left over on that side? Then?
All of us, because none of us know what the fuck's going on with
Yeah.
Aramante.
End of his turn, it is Aramante's turn, and with advantage, she's going to try, as Mind Tide grappled, she's going to try and take a sarong. She struggles, but just about manages to get Mind Tide's sarong off of them as they are gripping on. So Aramante now has a point. A star appears. Can you remove Mind Tide from the board? She is gone. End of Aramante's turn. That's the action. Vigilante's gone. Mark a few people. So Vigilante's gone. Kellic's gone. My entire gone. Okay, a few people are gone off the board who are just running away now. Izzie, it is your turn.
Okay. So I've just seen what
You've
Changeling's done.
you've just seen what Changeling's done, and she's gained a star from
on it,
getting
and
a
I can
sarong.
see that on the thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can see that, and then you also just see Aramante take Mind Tide and also get a star.
Okay.
So you're like, I don't know what it means, but they seem to be getting stars.
Okay. I'm gonna in Valkyrie's head. Like, they're trying to take our sarongs. What are they called? Sarongs.
Sarongs.
I think we need to work together, or else we're not going to be able to do so good. I think it's time you showed Aramante what you can do. I'm shit in this sort of situation, so I'll help. I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
Okay.
Who are you casting Hypnotic?
I'm gonna try and hit a few of them. I'm gonna try and hit.
Is it a long
It's
distance?
120 feet in a 30-foot range.
Yeah, it should be fine.
So, and it's like a.
Yeah, so you're going to try and
so-
get the group over there.
Well, I'm wondering how many people I could actually hit with it, because it's a 30-foot like circle thing. So, I can't. 30-foot cube.
I'd say you probably get them.
How many could I get? Could I get all of these?
I think so.
Or if I
Count
was
it.
to do it here, there's no way I'm going to hit Changeling as well. Is
No.
there? Okay, I'll do this entire group here.
Yeah.
So every single one of them needs to make a wisdom saving throw, and as like colours and stuff start to like twist around all of them, kind of trying to hypnotise them a little.
Okay, let's have a see.
It's
So,
like silvery wisps.
let's get Romantic stats up so we can see.
That's about all I
So
can
she
do.
does have that. So what was it? Wisdom? She got 19.
She's fine.
Who else is there?
There's Halloween and
Oh, so there's a golem in there.
the golem, yeah.
So the golem got 14.
That's a fail.
Wait, what's the condition? Sorry.
It's charmed by me.
Unfortunately, you're immune to charm.
What
Sorry.
can I do about it? This is
Just
all Izzie
looking at
does.
her thing.
Izzie can't do anything else. She is all about the brains.
We've got Halloween. Ooh, not good. That's a 10.
Yeah, she's charmed, so she's
Um,
incapacitated and a speed of 0.
Fair enough. And Vinny's.
Yeah.
Vinny's. Got a nat 20.
Yeah, succeeds. So just Halloween.
So just Halloween is stationary.
Yeah. Incapacitated. And 0.
Fair
And
enough.
I will-
Her speed is 0.
Kind of figuring out what's going on.
I'll give you that. You can put that on Halloween.
I'm going to run 30 feet this way.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping it wouldn't work on here, but hey, never mind.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
He's gone. Gunther's gone.
Is
It's Venice's turn with Halloween. Just has slowed her, like tried to like almost poisoned her body and made her like not as strong. She turns towards Halloween, who's now frozen.
I just made her a sitting target.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that Valkyrie.
I'll-
I forgot how far Valkyrie was back. Never mind.
Yeah, with her not being able to put up a fight, you watch as Sarong is whipped.
I was really hoping it would hit more people.
So that is Sibylline's team's got another point, so that's 3
My
points.
spell save DC is so fucking low, it's ridiculous.
So if you want to move Halloween, when
Yeah.
she regains consciousness, she will run away.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
It's weird. She sort of looks like, without the robe, one of those like shop mannequins because without the hair.
Yeah.
That is the end of Venice's turn. It is probably during, I'll say, thinking about things, as Vigilante was leaving, he probably would have shouted to Alucard about what's happening as he was running off himself, so Alucard's a bit more aware now.
Save your towel.
Yeah. And he's probably gonna... Oh, he doesn't like Wong though.
Who's that? Is he on his team?
Yeah.
Just he tucks back here. He's gonna try and hide. It's a 4. He's just so flat up against the side.
Out of nowhere, pulls out a brown paper bag.
Yeah, Alucard isn't feeling too brave right now. So he's just gonna stay there. He like peeks and sees Wong and he's like, nope. And then knows Sublon's and then he's like, I'm gonna stay. It is the clay golem's turn. So the clay golem.
It's changeling on it.
Yeah, changeling is on it.
Put her on the base then.
As she took the sarong off Gabby. Yeah, actually, she the golem would go straight for you two. Let's see, he's got 30 feet. Can it get over there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get to about there.
Well, yeah, it'll get there then and get to. Oh my god.
Valkyrie?
Valkyrie, thank you. There's too many names in my head right now. And each character, what they would do. Okay. So let's see. Oh, you watch as actually it can go quicker. It can probably get in between you two.
Okay.
It can haste. So it hastes, it gets in between you two, and it's going to make a slam attack on each of you.
I'm gonna create my.
That's an 18 to hit you and a 15 to hit Valkyrie.
I'm gonna create my entropic ward.
Okay.
So it needs to do that attack roll with disadvantage, and if it misses, if it misses, it means I get advantage on my next attack roll against it.
Okay. The hit didn't hit Valkyrie. She rolls and dodges out the way. So that was a 10.
I feel like
Maybe
everything's gonna hit, as you said.
the second was an 18, so the lowest would have been a 10.
10 to hit?
No, 10
Plus this shit.
8, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to hit Izzie either way.
That's 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And can you make a con saving throw, please?
Hmm. 19.
Get it?
You are fine.
It rolled okay.
There you go. Clay golems. It's the second clay golem. It is going to try and grab Venice. Just that. Ooh. So it's a 20 to try and grab Venice. Let's see if Venice gets out of the way. Ooh, with a 9. Venice is grabbed by the golem, and she'll start walking 30 feet down this way. If you want to move the golem like a bit more in the river.
What has it got, Venice as well?
Yeah, it's got Venice.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. It's got that for 30
It's got there, yeah. And of the clay golem's turn. It is Lilith's turn, and she's gonna, from her perch, is gonna attack. What the clay golem?
She's gonna snipe.
Yeah, she's gonna snipe.
The thing is with everything that Izzie does, other than
One of them hit.
like hypnotic pattern, it looks like she's just kind of stood there and not done anything because everything's psychic. So she's just kind of like,
I'm doing stuff, I promise.
that's why I'm doing stuff.
6 points of damage from Lilith, who's not doing too well. That's the end of her turn. It is. It will be Changeling's turn. Changeling's actually probably going to dive down for you, Izzie. And she's sort of just like, as she...
Sorry, Changeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As she jumps off, you watch as her like skin spreads out. You know, like Mrs. Incredible, where all of her skin, like, so she can slow as she falls. She is going to just try and go straight for the Sarong.
Okay.
Yes, Changeling falls down to get you.
Yeah.
She's going to go straight for the Sarong. She isn't messing about.
What is it I've got to do?
So either make a strength or a dex check.
Okay. Is that an ability check, yeah?
Yeah, an ability check, not
So
a saving
I'll add a
throw.
d4 to it
Yeah?
because of my pact boon. And I will do... probably going to be a dexterity. That's not too bad. That's 16.
16. She got 18 plus.
Yeah.
Four.
Izzie is not... This is not Izzie's thing.
No. As the sarong is whipped off Izzie,
I want to, like... just to help out the team, I want to try and, like, unnerve Changeling if I can a little by, like, sort of, like... kind of, like... You want to see me naked? And wink at him.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh god, please be a 20. Do you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to add the talisman to this as well. Come on.
What was that?
What?
Disgrace the tentacles.
Yeah.
Natural one.
Yeah. It's almost like there's like interest for a second. There's like looks you up and down, then gets to the face and goes, wow.
Just keep going past the tentacles to the eyes.
I mean,
Just ignore this.
I need like a
mask.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness, I think Finn did tell us what he saw. You could have just gone, no, Harry.
No, Harry. That is the end of Changeling Stage. You can see Changeling has got 2 points now. You can run if you'd like, or if you're not bothered, you can try.
I'm just going to be cheering on Valkyrie. Go on, girl, get it!
So Izzie has no shame.
Yeah, Izzie has no shame.
Izzie has no reason to be shamed.
If you want to put Changing in front of you.
She was worried about her body for about 5 seconds.
They're gone. Halloween is gone, hasn't she? Mark up a few more people.
Can I technically still help even though I'm out? Do I not, or do I know better to not?
You don't know anything. You're
I am gonna stop.
You can do. Yeah, you haven't got a clue. It is Valkyrie's turn now, and she is going to turn towards Changeling and attack her because she's not happy. Let's see how well she does. Oh, one of them's a natural 20.
Woo!
Yes.
Yeah, Valkyrie.
And it's a 16, which also hits. The last one doesn't hit, but yeah, Valkyrie is angry.
So tempted to shoot Eldritch Blast out to my tatters. Pew pew!
Let me do the crit first. Yeah. So that's 26 points as she just decks Changeling across the face with her first attack.
Nice.
And then as you actually should have been a bit more than that. Yeah, I need another 2 dice for that. 2 ones. Another 2. It all helps. And then she does her next attack. Another 22 points of thunder damage. As
In a bath.
it's not bad, but I'm just not so focused. And you watch this Changeling looks very hurt by this. She does not look good. As you watch as Valkyrie punches, you can see as it connects like lightning, like up her arm.
Nice.
She's angry. End of the round. We're back to the top. Thoin, what do you want to do?
Dashing towards him.
Dashing through the spa.
Yeah. So I think that'll be.
What are you doing?
Running across the water.
I don't know how to count on this.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Yeah, if you want to just put me right next to it.
Yeah, about there.
So obviously when we dashing, I'm going to go up to the corner.
Yeah.
We'll see you get that.
Yeah. As I go up to the corner, I'm just going to go.
Just reach around.
Yeah.
It's just a quick reach around.
Right, now got 2 obvious with your minds in the gutter.
You said I'm going to go to the corner and go.
Reach around.
I never said I was going to get him rich around though.
This is why we're best mates.
Let's have a look. Let's see what he would do. He could go either. It's the same.
Just turn 21.
You got 20, yeah. He tries to grab on. You have a little bit of a tug of war for a minute before, and you watch as it sort of, because it's wrapped around, he twizzles and he lands in the water. So Algrad is now out.
Yes. Use the rest of my movement to get back to Brock.
3 points for you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where are you? What are you?
And there, so I should use the rest of my movement.
oh, your
just to get
bonus
back to Brock.
action. Yeah.
So with me dashing.
Yeah, you can get back to Brock. And you can now see he's got 3 points.
Yes. And then I'm just going to take the dodge.
Yeah, okay. And well, I think your bonus action is to dash.
Ah, yeah, I've got 2 attack actions. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It is. Where are we? Turn around. It is Sablon's turn.
Where's Sablon?
He's up here.
Oh, it's this one.
It's literally a 2v2 at this point.
Yeah.
I don't think Izzie actually still fully understands what's going on.
Just Sablon turns to both you two.
Oh.
I like the high ground. And you watch as he rips some of the banister rail and then starts to throw it at you. But he throws it and they speared with such precision. You get a hit on both of you. For you, Thoin, that is 23.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Is this ranged or is it melee?
this one's ranged.
Right, okay, lovely.
And then that's 14 to hit you.
I'm going to use my reaction to swipe it away.
Yeah.
19 for me AC.
Yeah. So the other one you managed to swipe away as the banisters coming towards bit of banisters coming towards you.
What's his damage? I'm hoping it's low damage for you because I might have a good chance.
That doesn't sound
Does
like
not
it's
sound
gonna be
low.
That's 23
Ooh,
points
I might have a chance here of doing him in.
bludgeoning
Might.
damage.
So I'm going to use deflect missile.
Okay.
No. Oh, so I'm only reducing reducing that damage by 17 though.
So what
So,
does that bring it
It
to?
was 23 minus 17, so that'll be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
17.23? 6.
6 points then.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up. But
Just.
if I'd have taken the 23, I'd have gone down.
I would have just snapped it if he'd gone
Sablon's
down.
going, he's like, I just beat you and then take the rope. But end of Sablon's turn. Brock, you're up.
Is he at the top? He's at
He's
the
at
top
the
here.
top there, yeah. He likes the high ground.
If I could, can I get up here?
As part of your form, you have a climbing speed.
There you go. Let's go.
Yes, I do.
You do have a climbing speed.
Me. I'll be better keeping him at range. At least I can take his damage off.
Yeah.
So,
There's a reason why he's one of the top ones on that list.
I was honestly hoping for a 9 or a 10 because I would have reduced it to 0 and launched it back at him.
climbing, yeah, your climbing speed is equal to your walking speed. You can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on the ceiling, without needing to make a bonus check. So I can just go.
Yeah. So
straight
you
on.
can run, and
Oh,
as you climb, you sort of dig your fingers into the.
Yeah.
To
So I'm going to
wood.
charge him, but I'm using my action to grab his robe.
Right,
You're
okay,
going for
yes.
it. Okay.
Come on.
You're gonna do strength.
It's a strength check.
It's strength or dex, whichever you prefer.
Strength.
'cause you got a
Come on,
advantage.
James.
He's gonna
Yeah.
do dex, and we'll see who wins.
Come
Any
on, bud.
reckless that or?
Well, it gets advantage anyway because he's rage.
Go on, James.
Go on, roll again, just in case you get 20.
Yeah, go on.
So that's 18 plus 5, so that's 20.
No, you're doing. Oh, right, yeah. 20, so
23.
23.
9.
Yes! Yes, he's out! Let's go!
As you... He's like, shit! Alright, you win this one. He says, as he's still wearing the mask, he's got like... mask and nothing else.
I think what just worries me is I don't think this is something that you should be proud of winning, is Nikki so much wrong.
Yeah.
No, not really. Sablon is out. Now, Sablon had 1 point. So each time you obtain, you
get 50% of theirs.
50%.
And theirs is reduced.
Yeah, it says theirs is divided in half, rounded down. I think you can't really get less than 1.
Yeah.
So you will gain another. You'll gain 1 plus 1, because it's his point and what he
Yeah,
had.
so an additional 2 points there.
2 points for you.
And then all that's
he
left is
will
to
leave
gank
with
him.
1.
So how much was how far did that take me, like feet wise, how much?
So
It's 15
5,
feet tall.
10, and then 15 feet climbing,
Yeah.
which so you've got another 20 feet.
He wants a piece of the monk.
Yeah, fucking gonna kill me.
Fall back.
I'm just going to turn around to Moi and say, right, we've got 1 left, and that's it.
Yeah.
And I'm going
As you say that we've got 1 left, you hear screams and shouts from the other side as if the girls are still fighting.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to
How
want us
brave
over in the
I-
girls. There's
How
no
brave,
chance.
how brave are you?
If the girls decide to attack us, then we'll go at them.
Okay, so I'm going to be... I thought it was just one. I could...
That is your action to whip a sarong. It'll be
Yeah.
your full action, that, not multiple attacks.
Yeah, I know. I was pretty
So you've got bonus action if you wanted, which you might have a special. Is that a special hull? That a bonus action?
Right.
What a way to put it. Oh, that's an action to whip
Riot,
sarong.
not riot. It's something else. It's infectious fury, I think it's called. Action to whip a sarong.
Action in combat.
Just get.
Action.
It's
Action in.
combat.
Oh, okay. Well, it's worth a check.
I'll just be in a ready. I'm over here. I'm just.
You're gonna be
I've
there?
said to Thoin that I'm going to be what to when he's son. I'm ready. I'm watching.
Okay.
Keep my eye on him.
It is Wong's turn.
What's wrong? Sorry.
Wow.
Wow. He is gonna rush across. How close can he get?
I mean, how far can he go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to the bottom.
Yeah, he'll be able to get across and then up then.
Uh-oh.
As he climbs up, he's gonna try and as he clambers over the balcony, he's gonna try and kick you in the face. First attack.
What's your favourite person?
That's a 13.
Doesn't it?
So as he goes to kick you, you just dodge out the way. He still lands behind you. That's a 16.
Use my reaction.
19. Okay.
I am 19.
Okay, last one. That is 15.
Oh, that hits.
That
I
hits.
rolled 15 hits.
That's it.
Oh, because of you.
Oh, you guys, you're 14.
Just wallops you.
Yeah. He misses on the few, but he managed to get that last one in.
How much HP you got?
57.
I mean, you'll still stay up, and he's not gone for the towel. It's enough time for me to get up there and both of us have a crack at him.
So that is 17 points of bludgeoning damage, magical bludgeoning, not halved. And then you watch as the dragon rears out.
The drag. You may go down, actually, mate.
Is that dragon? What's that about?
I don't know what I want now from your next character.
That is 17 points of
Oh,
fire
you're still
damage.
in. You're still in. Come on.
So that's...
As this dragon curls around his arm and leaps out for a second before returning back.
Oh dear.
And your turn? Oh, well, and yours, sorry. And my turn. It is Aramante's turn. She's got Venice, hasn't she?
All fairness, the biggest threat was Sibyl, in my opinion.
With advantage, Venice is going to try... Aramante's going to try and take Venice's.
You sure these are big? This guy seems to be the biggest threat.
I mean, I got chunked loads off that one with Sibyl.
You watch as with the golem holding Venice, Aramante just whips the sarong off of Venice's gone.
Yeah.
Aramante gets another point. Well, Aramante gets 1 + 1, so she gets another 2. Okay, so we're looking at right now. Aramante and Changeling together have 5. Wong has got 1, and you guys have got 5. So you and Aramante are currently tied. Well, you don't know it. You guys don't know it anyway.
I think what's not fair is there's more girls than there is boys.
No, you wait for it.
I think the girls knew less, apart from Aramante, who wasn't sharing.
Yeah, I feel like Aramante had been whispered to before she even got in it.
Maybe. It is Izzie's turn. What do you want to do? You've got Changeling right in front of you who looks
Bad.
bad.
Good. I'm gonna help out. I told you, Valkyrie, it's your turn. Now go kick their asses, and I'm gonna reach out, put my hand in Changeling's face, and cast Eldritch Blast from it.
Don't look at me!
Make an attack roll.
Okay. So yeah, they both hit. That's that's
Ouch.
25 and 23.
Yeah.
I'll just hope I can roll good damage now. That's all. Oh, well that's a 9, and then that one is on the floor. But it's also a 9. Can I take the 4 dice?
Sure, you can take
Yay! That is 20. Wait, maths.
What's your plus?
+6.
What, to each?
No, +3, but so in total
Plus
it's
6,
+6.
so 24, yeah.
Wait, yeah, 24 points
As you
of force.
fire into Changeling's face, you watch as they're just like a bunch of blood just spurts either side of their hands and she crumples. But as you look down, your sarong has some pretty stars on it now.
What?
I didn't have a strong. I've lost it.
Oh, you've lost
Well,
I'm
it.
naked. I'm just going for it.
Curious.
I don't know how this is going to work.
Yes, you will just go and lose half and you will lose points.
Take it, Valkyrie, take it.
Yeah, I suppose Valkyrie could take it, but she doesn't understand why. So Changeling will, she just falls.
If there's a big wall, chuck it over the wall to us.
I'm going to smile over at Aaron.
Who's horrified watching this.
And then I feel like I'm quite safe to kind of do a couple steps back so I can get a good aim on.
Yeah.
After you just execute each Changeling.
I could have carried on.
Literally the version of get out me face.
Venice is gone, Oliver's gone. Chase is gone. Okay, we're down to not many people.
Do you want me to take Changeling off?
Yeah.
I'm guessing now Valkyrie's just going to grab it, is she?
Valkyrie's going to leave it. Valkyrie doesn't understand the game.
Oh, did I not just tell her?
You don't know the game.
I do. I said I think you've got to get the Sarongs.
Oh, okay. She might on her turn.
Okay, yeah. I'll take Changeling off anyway.
The clay golem though is going to attack. Because you moved back, it's going to just attack Valkyrie. 1 one of them will hit.
I am really shocked we've stayed in as long as we
And I'm really shocked you've managed to stay in as long as you have.
This is just staying in to cause chaos.
I can only just imagine what kind of luck we would have had with Finnegan.
We've been running around.
He'd literally, because he's so tiny as
Izzie
well.
knows what's going on, she just doesn't understand why it's going on. She's like, I don't get what's going on, but
Takes a
sure.
little bit of damage as you watch as Valkyrie is hit by the golem.
Damn it.
The second golem's turn is going to haste, and it's actually gonna. Can you make it go? It's haste. It's gonna double, so it's gonna go 60 feet, and it's gonna try and come for you. You haven't got a sarong, but it just doesn't like you.
That's what you've just done to Changeling.
Yeah, and that.
I'd say that she can get to me.
Yeah, she's coming for you. And the clay golem is going to make its 2 attacks. Burning the face off. Changeling.
Nice and crispy.
That's a 23 and a 16.
Yeah.
The statue's just going to punt you out the window.
I'm making friends everywhere.
That's 43 points of damage as it slams you into the ground.
Yeah, ouch.
But that is the end of its turn. It's Lilith's turn still. Lilith still doesn't understand what's going on, but has seen. Actually, she was over the top when you said you've got to get Sarongs, and she might. Mm-hmm. She's got quite. Yeah, she's going to dive down actually and pull the sarong off Changeling, and also pull Changeling to one side as she's just sinking in the water, and probably thinks it's best to move her.
Where's she going, here or
she's going to go onto that pathway there.
Like here? Here?
No, the other side, by the bridge.
By the bridge.
I'm so confused. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she pulls Changeling out of the water so she doesn't drown.
Wait.
Pulls the.
That's a shame.
How long is it just waiting for like Spider-Man whip someone's sarong off?
So she will get 2 points. Lilith will. But that is the end of her turn. We are.
Is Aramanti out then?
Changeling's out.
Oh, Changeling's out, sorry.
Yeah, Aramanti's still. She's at the top of her golem.
Oh, okay, I'm with you.
We are back to Valkyrie's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, girl!
So Valkyrie's going to attack that golem again. She doesn't like it.
Go for Aramante. Come on, girl.
Actually, she'll do. Instead of doing her attack, she's gonna do thunderous energy. So she claps her hands together and this thunderous energy wipes out. So she's gonna try and get both golems and Aramante in that, which I think she can. They all need to make con saving throws.
They're only like 10 feet apart.
Yeah, they're not far, are they?
Mm-mm.
So, con, saving throws. Oh. So Aramante succeeds, but the 2 clay golems do not. That's 21 points of thunder damage to both of them.
Nice.
Go Valkyrie. Go Valkyrie.
You just want them both crumble.
I want to see Valkyrie. Like, I won't be impressed unless Valkyrie.
Aramante actually taking some damage.
That would be amazing. That would be justice.
That would be justice. That's the end of her turn, and we're back to the top of the round. Thoin, you're up. What do you want to do?
Right. Are you allowing any cinematic stuff?
Yeah, I'll allow
Lush.
cinematic advantage.
I am literally...
You try and tag team me.
Yeah. But I'm literally going to run up the wall.
Yeah, you're going to.
I'm going to go up at an angle. And as I get to the top, I'm actually going to almost like try to flip and dive at him.
Yeah.
And go for the swipe on the
So
sarong.
make an acrobatics check for me.
That's 24.
24, okay, that succeeds. With your cool run and flip up the wall.
You get advantage now.
Yeah, you get advantage
I'm
now.
going for the
Cinematic
swipe on him.
effect. Yeah. Go for
You're
it.
like
so
catching it with your foot, like.
with a toe.
Yeah, just. That's even better.
It works, it works. Ooh, get in.
With
So that's
advantage.
21.
Oh.
Oh no. 21.
15. You roll poorly on that one.
We got him, James!
Pull the sarong from Wong.
Go to the
Alright.
bottom of the class. I mean, I'm out, but never mind.
So you gain 2 points. So you are up to 5.
Bye, Wong.
We had 5 anyway.
Yeah,
No. You have 5.
Oh, I'm up to 5 again. So.
Yeah, as a total you
Yeah.
have 5, but now you got 5. So you got 7 total.
Pays to be the
team.
dexterous one.
Yeah.
Is that all the boys?
Yeah, you're just, he's like, covers himself like, I did
Okay.
pretty well.
I go sit back in the hot tub.
Is that all?
I've said, unless the girls decide to attack, I'm just relaxing now.
Great. On my own. With 13 hit points.
Yep. End of your turn. He's gone. Brock, you're up. Are you going to just chill?
Oh, there's not much else we can do now. Move on. Let's go back into the
Yeah, but he's a hot tub.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Hot tub chill.
I made my way down to the hot tub.
Yeah, same.
It is Aramante's turn.
Oh, I'm so dead.
She is, yeah, not happy. Not happy.
I feel like I always know how to get on the best of terms with her.
So that's pulled us on 6 points, Jumbo. No, 7.
7
You've got
points.
2. Get in, I'll take it.
You watch as,
I'm waiting for it. I'm fucking
Sorry.
waiting for it. No, it's alright.
no, screw it. I mean, there's
Uh-oh.
you watch as she turns to you. Uh-oh, Squid Bitch is all alone. And you watch as she, the statues go inert for a minute as she forms a giant hand from the water that comes up.
Oh yes, you get to have the giant hand fun now. That
As long
thing's
as
swatted
she's
me a
wasting her
couple of
turns
times.
by not stealing towels. So if I can piss her off enough to keep her entertained for a little while, then the girls have got another chance.
She is gonna try.
Come at me, lady. She probably doesn't need to roll to hit me, to be fair.
Is this the first time we've actually won?
Oh yeah, mate, this feels glorious. This feels that we've done this well.
Just gonna roll to hit.
Just unexpected.
Mate, considering I was expecting maybe 1 or 2 points, because Sirlon was going to
That's
absolutely
a
teabag me.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, you've only got 13 AC.
That's. Yeah.
Speech is a free action, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna hear a scream in your head, guys.
Yeah. That's 15 points of damage.
Yeah, Izzie goes down, but as she does, she's
She
like,
goes screaming.
"Boys!"
Fucking hell.
You just let me lying in the hot tub.
Yeah.
I just have to do this. Like, what?
Can cut glass with that.
But we'll say at that point, everything goes dark for you. And
I don't know what happens.
you don't know.
I'm
what
so sad I'm not
happens.
gonna see Valkyrie kick a fucking ass.
You we'll cut to. Well,
You are useless backup boys, by the way. You
What
expect
are
me
you-
to run
we
in,
are
save my life.
We're gentlemen, we're not going to go in there.
There's a women's side. And
Yeah, there's a reason it's not co-ed.
Finn would have done it.
Finn
Finn would have been across that side before the boys were done. What are you on about?
He'd be doing the anime peeking with the rag tied behind him.
Twizzling his fucking moustache.
Yes.
We will return as you wake in a bright environment. Within, it seems, an infirmary. The boys are there after the strategy exam.
After getting our soak.
Clothes.
You've got clothes again. No boots though.
Bit sad, it was a bit freeing.
After you came out of the exam, you found out Izzie didn't get any
Yeah.
points, and she was beaten to a pulp and taken to the infirmary.
Unsurprisingly.
Imagine changelings there with a face mask.
Does
Yeah.
this happen all the time?
As you
Oh, Jersey, yeah.
as you look around the infirmary, you can see a couple of the faces. Yeah, you see Changeling, who is like, well, you think it's Changeling because all you can see is like mummy wrap and then like troll hair sticking out the top.
That's
And
what I
you
had
can
left.
see, you can also see Aramante looks quite bruised, as well as
Yes.
they've been separated, Aramante and Valkyrie across one side. As they both look a bit hurt and different.
Going at each other still
You
in
probably
the
think that they carried on.
Who won?
as you turn to them, Romantic pipes up. I think I did, but it remains to be seen. I think we got good points though. She's
blacked
like
out.
bandaged and she looked really rough.
I just look over at Brock and be like, you know what? I actually feel more relaxed after that. Nothing like a good scrap and then a soak after.
So,
At least you can say you've gone from the bottom to class to the top of the class.
Yeah, we nailed him on that one.
so our teams, let's have a see. So,
We would have beat him on the last exam if it wasn't for two of the creatures coming at us.
Well, you got me here.
7. Salon got 3.
Oh gosh, it's gotta be okay. She was so embarrassed.
I mean, it's Gunter and the little goblin I'm concerned about.
Oh, actually, one of these will be hard. Yeah, you might need to go and speak with them.
That's why when me and Sibyl looked at each other and were like it was, he don't know. Easy points.
So you inform Izzie at the end
Yeah.
that Kellic, the team that consists of Kellic, Gigot and Vigilante, they scored no points. Alucrad, Gunther and Halloween also scored no points. Coming up third to last was Lilith's team of Lilith, Gabby and who else? Lilith, Gabby and Mine Tai got 2 points. Then Sablon's team actually only got 3 points with their tactic of just beat the shit out of people then take their robes. After that came Aramante, who
Yes.
actually Aramante's team of just Aramante and Changeling because Valkyrie didn't know anything. Only got 6 points, and you guys came first.
Come on, clutched it with 1.
I didn't even do anything.
Said that we've got me bruises and everything.
Yeah, you've definitely got some
Got a
bruises.
few black eyes. Like, oh.
I don't think Changeling's going to be talking to me for a while.
I don't think she's going to be talking to anybody for a while.
Yeah, I think I knocked out several of her teeth.
What, teeth, flesh, maybe a few eyebrows?
Well, she might have half a face.
Perfect Batman villain.
Scarface.
Two-Face.
But actually, I should probably, just so people are, I'll read out the strategy exam rules that were on this tile.
Yeah, go on, I'm
Which
interested.
are, the strategy exam follows has the following rules. 1. Do not lose your sarong. Without it, you will be eliminated. Your personal points will be frozen, and you'll no longer be permitted to participate in the exam.
Oh, I did not listen to that.
Number 2. Obtain the sarongs of the other participants in the exam. Each contributes to 1 point of the grade out of 20, attributed to your practical section group. Number 3. Every time you obtain a sarong, you immediately gain 50% of the previous owner's points, and their own points are divided in half.
Nice.
And number 4 was PS. Several copies of this tile are scattered throughout the building.
I was honestly just thinking to myself when it was like, do not lose your sarong. It's like, so does that mean I can take it off and stash it somewhere?
Yeah.
Hopefully no one's nicked it.
Yeah.
Or just take it off, wrap it around your head. Come and get it, boys!
No, I literally hid it somewhere.
So you've done very well as part of this strategy exam.
Like I say, I did not even expect to get that far with it.
You did very, very well. As you are released from the infirmary now, you've awoken. Is there anything else you want to do before you go for Halloween break?
I feel like we've got luckier without Finn.
Remind me to sink his yacht when we meet him.
Are you sure you don't have luck?
I'm pretty sure.
He's ended up with us, he's got the worst luck.
Yeah, that's about right.
Hey, we won!
It's because of me, I'm looking for
I helped! I definitely pissed off Aramante enough to
I mean, that's a bonus for me in all fairness.
And
Did you
have you
contribute
seen
any points,
Changeling Face? That's me.
No one's going to see her face.
It's a good job she could change form of that face.
She's starting to look like Gunther.
I can just imagine Gunther thinks he's in with a chance.
Ooh. She's got less skin now.
Yeah. Don't like the fleshies, but she's got less on her.
This is so fucked up.
Is there anything else you wanted to achieve over the coming days?
No.
Any things you wanted to wrap up? Are you happy?
I'm happy. My guy's literally going to have a bit of a relaxing time. He's actually starting to come into it a bit more now with the whole thing.
Yeah. It gets a little bit less, you get a bit more into your schoolwork, less challenges for a bit. One thing you do find out afterwards is that what happened at the bathhouse, the strategy exam, was filmed and broadcasted on television.
I am so sad I didn't do the Tatar Aldish blast now.
No, you just melted someone's face.
Yeah, well, I was going to do motor.
And
Fucking hell.
you assume the ad revenue from that has been bolstering the school's budget.
Yes, he has other options now. School doesn't work out.
The only other thing that happens before your Halloween break, you one evening as you head back home, you find a postcard from Finn.
Yay!
With a big trophy and a medal. First place, and in the background a big yacht.
I am sinking that yacht.
Oh my god.
Does he say where he is?
It seems to be somewhere very sunny.
I'm tracing it. I'm tracking him down. That yacht's
He's
sinking.
got about 6 models in the background
Yeah,
flying on his yacht.
He may be lucky, but he's unlucky I'm after him now.
Oh, I'm so glad he's doing good.
Yeah. So, as you look back on this first quarter of your school year, only a quarter in, guys, you can't help but feel overwhelmed by all the challenges your group has faced. From the sudden, endless assignments, practical assignments, and just the weirdness of the exams. Just a bit. It's been a roller coaster ride for everyone. But despite the trials and tribulations, your group has remained strong and resilient, and you've pulled together as a team, supporting each other through tough times and celebrating each other's successes. Your shared determination to succeed has kept you all going, even when it seemed like the odds were against you. And now, as the this semester draws near, you can feel a sense of relief and pride in all you've accomplished. Your grades are high, well, there's a testament to your hard work at being able to nick Sarongs.
Yes.
And you know
It's the only reason we passed, because we failed everything else.
well on your way to passing this semester.
No fair, we didn't get no chance but to fail the last one.
As you take a deep breath and look towards your future, you know that there will be more challenges to come. You also know you're ready to face them head on. With your team by your side, whatever the future holds, you are confident you will emerge stronger and more resilient than ever before.
So, anyone want to join a cult?
No.
That is where we will leave things.
Oh my god.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, no.
That was amazing. So good. So good.
I'm glad you enjoyed that. Before you sit, we have to do an outro.
God.
God, we've never done this before.
And this is when we play the game in real life.
Izzie, you believe it?
And my back killing me.
We've been playing a while. So, thank you for playing. We'll do something more, but this will be the end of Freaks Squeele for now. Hope you enjoyed it.
I like that
Please,
for now.
Like and subscribe!
She said it, not me. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye guys!
Yeah.